Okay, looks like it's good now. Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna do some more Little Goody Two-Shoes. We're all set up. I wasn't able to really stream much of this week because some stuff came up. As many of you know, I kind of got invited to Small Ant's escape room thing. So we're doing this on the weekend now. We're gonna get comfy, we're gonna get cozy. We're gonna head to the village and we're gonna see what they're gonna blame me for this time. I have to be completely honest. Part of the reason I don't feel like, always, like, marathoning this game is because it has so much, like, stuff where you're getting blamed for crap that you didn't do, that it just actually kind of fills me with a feeling of dread, because I hate that. You know what I mean? Okay. I think we all can relate to that a little bit. Everyone's being mean. You just don't want to deal with it. Hang on. Oh, there's a cutscene. And there's a puppy. Witch hunt. Where's everyone? I suppose folks wouldn't like standing in the rain.
For goodness sake.
Folks don't care about that in Kieferberg, Rosemarine. Come, now, let's see what's going on. Oh boy.
Yes.
Yes. I'm sure this will be great. Party talk. Let's have a party. It's really pouring, isn't it? Oh, we'll be drenched in no time. It reminds me of when Granny and I would go on strolls in the rain. Why would you do such a thing? It's as Granny always used to say, Elise. We ought to embrace things as they are, in their purest state. I'm not sure that applies to the rain, Rosemarine. Why, it applies to everything in life, Elise. If you say so. I was worried it wasn't recording for a second. Find out what happens. See, the parts of going to the village in the morning always, like, I dread them the most, because it's just gonna be like, there's gonna be someone who got wronged, I'm gonna feel bad for him, then the old man's gonna yell at me for no reason, and it's like, stop it. Stop it, this isn't retail work, I don't need to put up with this. Anyone in here? Yeah, what's up? Oh, you think I'm losing my wits too? No such thing, Mrs. Audelai. What's wrong, Mrs. Audelai? It's this rain, lass, that's what's wrong. It's just a little rain. What do you know, lassie? There's no need to be so curt, Mrs. Audelai. Oh, good, it's the rain. That's the problem this time, huh? Oh, boy. Look how dark the sky is, Lebkuhin. We nearly need our lanterns and in broad daylight. What do you think the cause is? Lack of faith, Elise. Yours and all of Kieferberg. Here it is, here it is. Exactly what I look forward to in Little Goody Two-Shoes. It's raining, and it's your fault, little missy. Oh, good. I'm so glad I came to this loving town again. None of this would have happened had we all prayed. It may be best you two leave. I'll handle this. Oh, boy. Yeah, let's go. Can I play with the puppy all day instead? That'd be more fun. We're gonna walk over here and we're gonna find out, like, all the animals got slaughtered or something. Hey, ladies, what's up? I can't help but think it was ill will, Mrs. Marielle. What was, Mrs. Ariane? Oh, Elise, it's awful. Freya's maypole got torn down because of the wind and rain. You think someone did all that to the maypole, Mrs. Ariane? That's what we all think, Elise. Are you certain it couldn't have been the rain? With all that's been going on, lass. It's such a shame. She put so much time into it. Maybe we're making a greater deal out of it than we ought to. I'm certain that's it, Mrs. Marlin. Oh, how would I like to believe you, Elise? Well, I'm sure it's nothing. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. If I were Elise, I wouldn't even go to town anymore. Everyone just yells at me. Every time you see a crowd of people, you know exactly what's about to happen. Even I will lend Freya a hand with the maypole if need be, Bertha. These two lassies will too, I'd wager. Of course, Mr. Heinrich. This was ill will, Father.
Now that you mention
It could have been the rain, Mrs. Bertha. As likely as it was, anyhow. What matters is that we lend Freya a hand, folks. Heinrich's right. We can't be without a maypole tomorrow. Oh, it truly has been one thing after another. We ought to gather for prayers. I'd like all of Kieferberg to gather in church this afternoon. You're doing something at last. It's imperative we're all united and of the same mind. I'll make certain to spread the word, Father. Gathering all these frightened folks in the same place can't be a good thing. That's what I was thinking. I suppose I can't miss it, though. We're going to the morning. Oh yeah, I'm starving. I keep forgetting that's kind of a thing I have to do. Attend the council at the church. That's later, so we can do some work. Kiss the Rat is janky as heck, so we should chop some wood, I feel, till we get a perfect score. Hold up, what items do I have again? I got 3 things of bread. I picked up a lot of berries during that other section. I was stuck on that section for a while, but I still liked it. Oh, it's Muffy. Hang on. I can't party talk now. Saw the icon, so... There you are. What are you doing out here in the rain, Lebkuchen? I've been visiting folks' home is all. What for? Everyone's a little bit on edge because of the rain. Father Hans wanted me to help settle the townsfolk. Sent you to entertain this foolery, huh? It's all right, Elise. I'm feeling rather well-rested. Even if that's the case, Lebkuchen. It's the festival tomorrow, Elise. What does the festival have to do with it? Why, it's only one more day. As long as you don't push it. I won't. Muffy needs to go away. We're gonna talk to Muffy and see her dialogue, but we know now that ignoring her is actually better. Which is really weird. I feel like that's like an unintentional exploit, almost. Suspicion is at 0, so... Yeah, I'm not wasting more resources on Muffy. There's no reason to save on a new one, so we'll just do it on 3 again. Okay, where's she at? We're gonna see what her dialogue is, we're gonna refuse her. Yeah. Oh, I see her. Okay, Murphy, get out here.
Muffy!
It's you. Hey, it was you, Elise? What have I done now, Martha? You tore down the maypole.
Muffy!
Have you completely lost your mind, Melly? So it wasn't you, Elise. Of course it wasn't me, you little... Eek! Wait, have you been telling folks it was me who... Not yet. I came to you for some apple strudel.
Alright!
You're not telling anyone anything of the sort, you hear me? Watch me. I can run really fast, at least. Can ya? I want to see how fun you can... or how fast you can run when I break your legs. You little gremlin. No.
Is that so?
Spread all the nonsense you want, Matilda. Not like folks take you seriously anyhow. Oh, you'll regret this, Elise. You dare drag my name through the mud, and I'll throw you. Eek! Who cares at this point? Hang on. Let's have a look. How much suspicion does that give? 3. That gives 3. That... like... she's literally, like, gonna get me killed saying stuff like that. That is so messed up. So let's ignore her, and it should go up by 1 instead. Load this save. Yes. Do we got any Muffy fans in chat? Let me know so we can ban you. Talk to them. Ill will is inevitable, as much as it saddens me to say. Folks are at their wits' end, that's what. I wouldn't say it's ill will. I understand, lass, nobody wants to believe one of us could have done it. That's because it wasn't one of us. Or the one who's at the root of all this hearsay nonsense, old Johan. Come now, Bernard, let's keep it civil. Keep it civil with old Johan around? This one seems pretty obvious. Folks wouldn't have thought of the witch if it hadn't been for old Johan. Isn't that literally the opposite of what I just frickin' picked? In fact, I'd wager folks would have forgotten about it by now if you'd let them. I must say I agree, lass. Many things could have been avoided. No, many things have been avoided, thanks to me. Be that as it may, we're to take this week as a learning experience, which is why we ought to gather for a vigil. Gather everyone for prayer, that'll bring us together. I've let Lebkuhin know to make preparations. Suspicion down, but it was already at 0 here. Okay. So, hang on. Village entrance, Dorothy chops some wood. Let's save again, and we're gonna go chop some wood. Okay. We need to get a perfect score at the woodcutting minigame so we get as much money as possible. I might want to buy another sanity potion. Hang on, how many do I have? My sanity is at like half. And I have 1 grape jelly for that. Lepkuhin gives me some extra bread at the end of every day. The old geezer is unbelievable. What's the matter now, Mrs. Wilma? Old Wilhelm promised to meet me here, yet he's nowhere to be found. How's Wilma to fix the inn without his tools? Miss Wilma? Why, she does nothing all day, lass. Might as well have her lend a hand. I thought she was looking after your inn, Mrs. Wilma. Looking after my inn, you say? All she does is sit at the counter all day. Keeping your shop open, Mrs. Wilma. Why, that's the least she can do, wouldn't you say? I suppose, but I wouldn't. She's right where she belongs, that's what. Leaving for Primal Dorp at the first chance she got. To learn a trade, she said. All I've seen her learn is to sleep on the job. Yet she's everyone's favorite. Prettier, nicer, with the better hair, the larger... Oh, I see how it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the rest of chat sees how it is, too. Always got all the praise while I've been here working myself to the bone. Alrighty. Well. Okay. I'm ready to chop some wood. Chop, chop. Oh, Elise! I'm so glad to see you. What can I do with or help you with, Mrs. Dorothy? I'm gonna be lending Freya a hand in a little while, you see. Could you fetch me some logs for a hearth in the meantime? Of course, Mrs. Dorothy. Leave it to me. I'll bring you as many as you need. Oh, thank you, Elise. No. This seems like a really bad thing to do and never worth it. Especially since you could just get the dialogue right later and not get the extra suspicion. You ready for a comfy little game? Heck yeah, you are. Hold up. Just the volume slightly. And how do I do this one again? I think it's X and circle. Okay, yep. Chop, kick. I'm pretty used to this one so far, but it's easy to mess up. Do, 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 do. 2, 1. Kick. Chop. 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 Kick. Chop it again. Kick. 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 Kick that goat. It's not a race. Just make sure you get the right results. What? Oh, come on. I accidentally hit X at the literal last millisecond, too. That's lame. Look at that stance Elise got going on. What? Oh, come on. I had too many kicks. Kick. Okay. Is that one short of the perfect? Damn it, really? Come on. Why are they so stingy with that sometimes? Whatever. Try again? No. You win! Oh, this is just what I needed, Elise. Thank you, my dear. No, thank you, Mrs. Dorothy. Well, that should be fine to go with. You can get S rank. I've gotten that before. Yep, I skipped talking to Muffy, so suspicion only went up by 1. That is actually a really busted mechanic. Oh, hey, what's up? So I could work, or I could go on a date. I need to talk to Freya. Right? Because I'm pretty sure if I don't talk to Freya again, the rest of her events will be locked. If you're new to this game, like, if you miss 2 events with a character in a row, the game literally locks you out of talking to that person for the rest of the playthrough. If you want to date all 3, you have to do a very specific route. Grapevine path. Let's go save. Task available. Hang on, where was the save point? I'm worried a cutscene will play if I go in there. Let's head through. Yeah, you can save at the crossroads. Save your progress. Should be good enough, it's fine. Does S rank really give you a 20 extra little money? Damn. Oh well. I did my best. I don't feel like resetting to do 1 better. To the path. Is she not here? Meet her in the Grapevine path. Do I need to go past here? Okay. No? Freya, where the hell are you? Are you not supposed to be here? Maybe I have to do the story stuff first. Because she's literally not here, and Rosa Marine wasn't at the creek. Stuck. Hang on. Just make sure. It doesn't look like she's here, no. I guess I have to go back to town, which is weird because it clearly says I can do a date right now. They probably don't want me to... It's probably an event in town that doesn't pass time, and they don't want me to date yet because dating does pass time. Even if you play this game completely perfectly with a guide to max out every character, you still have to miss several events, so it's kind of impossible to see all of them in one playthrough, I think. Let's go back. What was it? Attend the village council and church. I guess everyone's probably there, so... If this isn't it and I miss them somehow, I can just reload. If this advances time, I'll be annoyed. Oh boy! Exciting. Brethren, I've gathered you here today to address the recent goings-on. You're rather late, Father. We've had enough. Show some respect, Elma. No, she's right. We need answers, Father. I'm afraid we'll not be getting many today, Guido. This is yet another plea for us to overlook the situation. Why don't we let Father Hans take the lead? He's had it all week, and look where it got us, Gustav. We're to gather here this evening for a vigil, brethren. Together, we are to appeal to the Lord's mercy and benevolence, as well as... All that'll do is put a lid on folks' troubles, Father. That's right, we need this witch to pay. Who would you suggest ought to pay, Lorelei? Lorelei? Where's this witch you folks speak of? Gustav's right, we don't know where to turn. Prayer will show us the path we ought to follow, brethren. Why, I've prayed all day, every day, and nothing's changed, Father. I fear for my poor Jacob, Father. Whoever's out there, they're taking our children, compromising our livelihoods. It's a decision folks want, Hans. We ought to search every lass in town for the witch's mark. We ought to do no such thing, you old geezer. That's no way to address your elders, Elise.
Is that so?
Perhaps if my elders hadn't completely lost their wits. Rest assured, Elise, no lass in Kieferberg will be searched, young or old. You fools still resist what must be done. Yes, let's listen to the old man saying a very creepy thing. Old Johann's right. We must see this through.
This is ridiculous!
Are you going to do it then, Mr. Ludwig? If there's anyone who ought to do it, it's Liebkehin.
I wonder...
Me, Mrs. Brunhild? Of course, lass. You're a woman of God. Woman of God or not, Liebkehin is to be searched as well.
Out with it!
None of you are touching her. Still, we ought to search someone. It may be for the best, Elise. Are you searching Freya too, then? And Mrs. Lisbeth? No exceptions, lass. Truth is, we don't know anything about your cousin, Elise. Why don't we start with her? That's right. This all started the day she got here.
Oh, but
No, I haven't done anything.
Out with it!
Nobody's laying a finger on her. I saw her. Oh, great. Appel, shut up. I saw Elise's cousin. She's the witch. My beloved daughter. Elise saw her too. She talked to the witch. There it is, folks. They're the witches. Oh, Appel. So it was true, Elise. You and your cousin are the ones who've been making our lives hell.
Out with it!
No! You're mistaken. We've done nothing of the sort. Confess, the lot of you. Confess to your sins, you wretched witches. Did you or did you not meet your cousin in the woods, Elise? Are these not the exact same thing reworded? That's not...
Goodness sake!
If I was all by myself right until I found him. Him? Oh, they're talking about when I was out with Appel. Why, the lad says he saw you two, Elise. Yeah, and he was a kid. He's scared.
Wait!
I didn't meet anyone in the woods, I swear. Oh my goodness, look. It's the witch! The witch is here! Oh, that's all the evidence we need, apparently. Oh, we're all gonna die. The faucet turned on.
That's enough.
We must keep calm, folks. Keep calm. She was there. I saw her. She had yellow eyes. What do you have to say for yourself, lass?
Oh, but
I was nowhere near the woods. I'd gone home by then. How are we to know such a thing, you witch? The lad says he saw you, lass. No, I truly had gone home.
out with it!
Why are you doing this, you little... Is she even your cousin, Elise? Truly, I've been thinking about it all week.
Oh, but
I am! I am her cousin, Not even you know your own cousin, Elise. Perhaps she's been a bad influence on you. She's anything but, Mr. Bernard.
this is ridiculous!
Your folks are losing your minds. Bad influence or not, what matters is whether she's a witch. How do you explain your cousin's kooky getup, Elise? Oh, her clothes are funny. She must be a witch. The faucet turned on. It must be a witch. Oh, what's that? One of the children farted? It must be the witch. All the things she said and done, too. I've never... She's just a lassie. She's wearing a witch hat. She must be a witch. She's just a lassie?
Oh, shush it!
Pinning it on my cousin isn't gonna solve. FL says he saw you two in the woods, Elise. I don't know which of these are supposed to be. Ah. He's just a boy. He was scared.
Wait!
We must be reasonable here.
That's enough.
I've heard enough. I at least didn't even say anything. Search her. We ought to search the lass right now. Find the witch's mark. I will take no more of this nonsense.
That's enough!
This is enough. Can't you see what you're doing to Kieferberg? Can't you see this witch nonsense is turning us against each other? The witch is clearly right here in Kieferberg, lass. Nobody in Kieferberg could ever do such a thing, old Johan. We're family. All of Kieferberg, no exceptions. Although we all understand your feelings, Freya. You clearly don't, Father. Nobody does. Atfel believes he's seen the witch. Folks have been on edge all day. All of this is a consequence of how we've been facing this crisis. With fear, hostility, and hesitation. That's all very nice, Freya, but we need to do something.
I know.
Let's do the vigil, then. Work on the preparations for the festival together. Like the family we are. The family we've always been.
Atta girl.
Freya. Would you folks truly burn me at the stake? Or Elise? Liebkuhin? Or even Rosa Marine? I expected more from my family. That's all I wanted to say. You've said more than enough, Freya. All of Kieferberg is to meet here tonight for a prayer. As we ought to have done from the start. Move along now. Remember when they were calling me a witch because I sang and danced? This whole town is kind of dumb, if you ask me. Move along now, folks. We're to focus on what we ought to do. Protect our home at all costs. Oh, hey. Nice. I got an achievement for it. All eyes on me. You were singing in tongues. They don't know what Japanese even is. I didn't like that one bit. It's best I head back to work. Head back to work. Can I do my date now? Probably. Okay. When you put it like that, Tristan, don't let the whole ordeal get to you, lass. What do you mean, Mr. Tristan? Folks lost their minds for a while is all. All of Kieferberg's on edge. They don't mean what they say. Oh, I suppose you're right. You ought to come by later for the vigil, Elise. Both you and your cousin, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav, I won't miss it. Still, had it not been for Freya... Freya. You ought to be proud, Gustav. She's my pride and joy. My pride and joy. Ah, do you have a moment, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Ariane. I must tell you, I'm ashamed about earlier. I couldn't bring myself to speak up for you. Mrs. Ariane? You're coming to the vigil, aren't you? Of course. That's good, Elise. That will help show them you're committed. We can't allow any more of this nonsense. Okay, the faucet's on. We're all gonna die. It's a witch. Polished completely smooth, the pearly stone basin sits untouched. Am I allowed up here now? Okay, this is the top of the church. This place always brings back such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg. Okay. Let's make a save again. Should be able to get my suspicion down by probably talking to people again. It's a proper business opportunity, I tell ya. What is Mr. Wilhelm? Fetch me those tools, old Wilhelm. I told you I still had the boys waiting for me in these stalls. No need to get embarrassed now. Embarrassed? The boys had Elise. He made it himself. Goodness sake. You have talent in your hands, lad. I've seen my fair share of hats in all my years, and I tell ya. I understand, old Wilhelm. The tools. Now, please. Nothing there. Eek! There she is. For goodness sake, Audelai. Maybe it's best I go. I'm not certain my presence is much appreciated here. No, I'd say Mrs. Audelai is the one who ought to take a moment to herself. I must agree, Audelai. You folks don't understand. We've made a grave mistake. I've had it with you. Let's not be rude to the lady saying I should die. Let's just be nice. Maybe. Do you, so you believe I'm the witch, is it? Do you truly want to burn me at the stake, Mrs. Audelai? Oh, please don't say such a thing, Elise. Of course not, lass, but we can't keep on. Why don't you meet me in the confessional this evening, Mrs. Audelai? Before our vigil, that is. Father Hans is right. You need help, Audelai. Oh, this will be the end of us. Ha 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 ha. No suspicion for me. I better save again. We're gonna go on a date now. Reminder that if you don't make the right decision on each date, you also don't get the heart point for it. Like, this whole game, I thought when I started it, I might be able to just not save scum, but you kind of have to. Like, the reason they give you so many save slots is because they expect you to make a bunch of mistakes and reload. So you just have to kind of abuse that. Do I still have one suspicion? But I had one before and it went down. And I guess I do. Maybe I gained 2 from that last one. Oh well. Okay. It was the grapevine path that Freya was at. Sorry, Rosamarine. We already dated last time, and I don't want to lock myself out of more Freya scenes, because chat will kill me. They're already mad enough that we're not seeing Lebkuin. Maybe in the future we'll return for a super long, perfect playthrough. Speedrun. Okay, you're gonna get your date with Freya. There she is. Oh, I'm gonna starve. I'll spend some time with her. If only there was something growing in this area that I could eat for food. If only there was something in this area I could just reach up and grab and eat. That would solve my hunger. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Notice Muffy didn't have crap to say in that scene. Good. Ah, Elise. I thought you wouldn't come about after all that. Freya. About earlier, Okay, so this scene is dependent on the church gathering. That's why we had to do it first. I don't have a proper explanation, but...
I know.
No, Elise, it's all right. They weren't really listening, were they? Still, Freya, had it not been for you, I don't think... More importantly, Elise... Huh? That's enough brooding over nonsense, wouldn't you say? Why don't you lend me a hand with these grapes? I suppose. I'm not gonna get to eat them. I've been thinking about yesterday, you see, about how much I enjoy making things, and I could try and make a living out of it, couldn't I? Maybe someplace like Primaldorf. If there's anyone who could do it, Freya, it'd be you.
Oh, right.
Then how about a jeweler? A jeweler?
Oh, it's wonderful.
Oh, she's holding the grapes up like they're earrings. I see what that is. Oh, as soon as I say that, I realize what her current text box says. Would these grapes make the most charming earrings? Freya. It would be so much fun. I'd make earrings and necklaces all day. Ooh, and brooches just like yours, too. You've thought a lot about going to Primaldorf, then. Oh, this is just a silly idea of mine, Elise. There's still so much to think about before I truly commit. Man, the dialogue options in this game are just sometimes not clear. What do you guys think? What's the good one? I want to say it's hopeless, because I feel like she might mean that in a joking manner. The outline doesn't matter. The left one is always red, and the right one is always yellow, and they're shuffled every time you reload. Nobody else can commit for you, Freya. That is not what I said.
I know.
I know. Everything's 3 times as difficult for us here. It truly is. I'm sorry, Elise. I'm still rather shaken by what happened earlier.
I see.
It's all right, Freya.
See you later, Elise.
I'm heading back now. I'll see you in town. Alright. That was the wrong one, wasn't it? Was that the wrong one? It was the wrong one? I'm not alone, right? Did these dialogue options just not make any damn sense? Did anyone look at that and think, damn, I knew what the right one was. Meet Freya at the festival. Looks like you get 2 Freyas in a row. I definitely did the previous Rosa Marine one, because I remember her specifically saying we need to go to the creek next time, so... yeah, it's fine, but... oh, this was from, damn, almost a month ago. I really can only take this game in small... small doses. I saved after lowering my thing. Hang on. I think I should buy a cookie. Maybe some more. Oh wait, this isn't the bakery. Let's do it. I think we all deserve a cookie sometimes. What can I do for you, dearie? I'm buying. I've got emergency items to sell. Buy 1 bread, buy 1 cookie, and save the rest for later. There's apple strudel, but why would I buy that for Muffy? You know what I should do? I should make a cookie out of dirt just for Muffy. If she doesn't like it, well, I'll just tell her it's a special flavor. Oopsie, not load. What am I doing? This will put me at 3. Excellent. Let's go see her. She probably couldn't tell much of a difference. Heck yeah. Sorry, Rosamarine. I can't do my usual scheduled date with the witch girl. Again, even like a quote-unquote perfect playthrough, you have to miss events because so many happen at the same time. This really is one of those games that you need a guide. You're gonna be so lost in your first playthrough if you think you can do everything. Okay. Now we skip. Let me just get some water while we do this. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. You'll waste all your potential, Freya.
For goodness sake.
If you keep thinking like that, you need to be more confident. That's not what that said. Whatever. Elise.
You know,
I understand it's not easy for you, but...
I know.
No, I know. It truly is in my hands, Elise. I meant it when I said you were gifted. You could be a jeweler, or a seamstress, or anything you want to be. Oh, Elise! I'm glad to see you've given it some proper thought. I truly am. You've been encouraging me so much, I suppose I... Look, Freya! Up there! Let me get those grapes for you. They're so big. Oh, please be careful. That barrel's too old for that. Elise! Oh, dear. Are you all right, Elise? Mm-hmm. You could have gotten hurt, for goodness sake. Freya? You haven't been eating enough, have you? Can you blame me? No one in this town can eat enough.
For goodness sake.
Why, I certainly have. Put me down. You're light as a feather, Elise. I could carry you about town like this all day.
Freya!
If you do that, I feel like the townsfolk probably would burn us at the stake. Freya, put me down. Goodness sake, you might even be stronger than Mr. Gustav. Say, Elise, if I do leave Kieferberg for Primaldorf and try my luck as a seamstress or whatever else,
I did it!
you have all of my support, Freya. Oh, Elise, come here. Yeah. Not this again. My back still hurts, Freya.
Elise!
Elise, wait. Heart piece acquired. Yeah. I didn't get to work. I wanted to date. What do you want to see me do? You want me to see me do funny minigame for money? Or you want to see me date girl? Oh, well now I can work. I hate playing Kiss the Rat. I'm gonna do the chicken one. Wait, help Audelai. She wants to burn me. Why would I help her? Playing Kiss the Rat sucks. That minigame is kind of just feels janky. Oh, sorry. Where am I at? I'm at the creek. Meet Freya at the festival, so that's later. Okay, let's head back to town then. Or, hang on a second, one more time. Where is Audelai at? I think she's here. And the kids playing Kiss the Rat are probably up here. So let's just head to town and save. Oh, right. I meant to check the heart points. That's right. The interface is a little weird sometimes. Rosamarine is 1 point away. Freya is 2 away. And I got locked out of her. The game pretty much tricks you into getting locked out of one character at the start, because it gives you, like, 3 events at once, and you don't know that if you miss some in just 2 in a row, you're locked out of that character forever, which is really stingy. I could just blame chat, because I left the vote up to them. It's your guys' fault. We can't date Holy Girl. We go. Okay, we can save here. Lepkuhin's still gonna give me bread, though. She better give me bread. Can I get some lowered suspicion? Primaldorf can't be our only option, Finn. Still, Guido, at this rate, any town's better than Kieferberg the way I see it. Brunhilde's been saying the same thing, lass. Kieferberg is our home, Finn. Isn't Mr. Brunhilde from Primaldorf? That being so, she still chose Kieferberg too. Would you truly be happy to raise your children here, Guido? Without proper schooling or jobs, we can teach them our trade, Finn. You keep changing your mind about this, Guido. Have you noticed? So do you. Well, I guess there is no school here. Wait, this is Kiss the Rat. I ain't playing Kiss the Rat with you lads. There is no harem ending. Oh, if only. Excellent. Commit all sin. This is overflowing now. Must be the witch. Forevermore decorated with blooming flowers, Kieferberg's crest atop the square fountain in its ancient glory. Let's save again here. I want to see if I can get A rank or S rank. So I think you need 60 for S ranks in points, at least for the lumber mini game, so I wasn't close to it. You have to be really quick, have really quick reflexes for that, I guess. Backgrounds look so nice here, don't they? Look at them puddles, look at them raindrops. Where's she at? Eggs. Let's talk for a second. Ought to put it behind us, Bertha. Still wittering on about earlier, I presume. Nothing of the sort, Elise. It's Wilma. Miss Wilma? Wilma's given her an earful, Elise. Right in front of everyone, too. All because she let Linda and Freya keep the flowers in the shack. For goodness sake. That Wilma. One can't help but feel for Wilma. Oh, poor lass. Coming all the way from Primaldorf to lend a hand. And for what? Truly. No chance to lower suspicion. There you are. Okay. I won't bite you, Mrs. Audelai, but I will if you keep staring at me like that. Oh, Elise, what am I to do? I've been scared witless all week. Everyone can tell, Mrs. Audelai. Oh, will you please fetch some eggs for me, lass? Alright. That's what you need, Mrs. Audelai. No, Rosamarine is not helping. We're not spending that much food. I love how one person costs 1 food, but 2 people cost 3 food. I'm no math expert, but it doesn't feel like a good trade-off. No. Out of my way, you feathered rat. Let's do it. I feel like we're getting through the day section much faster this stream, but remember that last time the witching hour took an eternity because of how confusing it was. Chicken frenzy. Okay. Move, pick egg. I can do this, just don't get greedy. A rank is good enough. Go for S if you really can handle it. Okay. Oh, come on. Seriously? No! Are you serious? Stop it! Oh, this is infuriating. Oh, it counts it, the chicken as already being there if they're already moving towards it. This is... I need to reset. Hold up. I need to reset. If the chicken has already turned around, it counts as if it's already sitting on the egg. That was so dumb. Round 2. It wasn't this bad before. Well, 30 seconds to get out then, huh? Practice. Can only really go for eggs of chickens that have just immediately turned around. Come on. The one I hate is Kiss the Rat. That one just doesn't even feel like it works right. Yeah, this was a terrible score. 20. Rank C. No. Why would I pay to try again when I could just reload the save file? Pass? Wow, the bar is low today. Ah, this will do. Thank you, lass. 20. You don't have to be so hesitant, Mrs. Audelai. I'm still rather frightened, lass. Please forgive me. I'm reloading. That was an absolutely abysmal start. It's nighttime. We're gonna have a fun little funny vigil. Hold up. Wait, there's a gold ghost here at night. Good for her. Have dinner with Rosamarine. We can get free bread. Free bread is cool. Okay. I'm gonna try again. Damn, all the way back over here, huh? Come on. Are the minigames actually getting harder? I can't tell. Maybe I should talk to these people, see if I can lower suspicion slightly. Extra dialogue as a reward for me reloading. I understand, Father. You too, Elise. Ought to make certain your cousin joins us. The vigil, you mean? It's important she's present tonight. She'll be there, Father. Folks need as much reassurance as we can give them. Aren't you pushing yourself, Liebkehin? I'll be heading home in a moment. It's all right. About this afternoon's events, Elise. There's nothing left to say about that, is there? Folks are regretful, lass. I understand, Father. You seem tired, Elise. It'd be more surprising if I wasn't, don't you think? I'll prepare something hearty for supper, Elise. Since it's your last. For goodness sake. There's no need to put it that way, Rosamarine. But you head back home first thing after sunset, okay? Oh, of course. Make certain you find Flock, too. Can't help but worry with all this rain. Oh, Elise, you do care for Flock. I don't, actually. Something about that goat rubs me the wrong way. Shush, Rosamarine. What about you two? This rain won't let up, will it? We can only hope it's not raining tomorrow, too. Even if it is, Elise, we'd best make the most of it. Make the most of the rain, you say? Figuratively, lad. Where do you get all that cheer from, Mr. Gustav? Ought to wonder, huh? What have we to gain from brooding all day? Kieferberg needs some good cheer now more than ever, folks. No two ways about it. Oughta agree. Well, none of them had to give me the option to lower suspicion. Let's try this for real now. I don't think the game got harder because it's further in, but maybe it did. The difficulty did go up because it felt even jankier that time. Let's give it a go. No, I almost mashed yes on that and I would have been so pissed. Chicken Frenzy. Let's get them. Get those chickens. Pick. Move egg. Are you ready for egg? Well, the egg locks tomorrow, so you're not. Okay. Don't get greedy. Seriously? It really is stingy. I hate it. If the chicken even turns around now, it's like, yeah, it counts as the chicken already being back on it. Oh, see what I mean? I'm not the biggest fan of this one now. I don't remember it being this bad, so maybe it did get, like, harder. Which feels like a weird way to make it harder. Okay. Like, I physically don't have enough time to risk going for anyone else. Come on. Come on. Oopsie. Come on. You just have to, like, know for the right pattern to go for. No! Seriously? How did I get hit? I was standing in place there. Give me a break. I'm done with this one. No more. I'm taking the A rank and moving on. Oh. Maybe the wood one was getting harder too, but most part it seemed okay. You did well, lass. You can have this for your trouble. Thank you, Mrs. Odelai. I suppose we judge you too harshly. We. Whatever. I got more money. Your ragged, stupid, silly chicken minigame. I'm not checking the gold ghost girl. Actually, you know what I could do? Nah, that's not worth it. This is some comfy time music right now. Hey, Freya, what's up? On your way home, lass? Wouldn't it be best if we walked you home, Elise? Oh, it's no trouble, lass. There's no need to fret, Mr. Gustav. It'll be all right. You say so, Elise. The sooner you go, the better. I'll see you in church, then. I'll be there, Freya. You best get to preparing supper, too, Freya. I ought to have a word with Father Hans before this vigil. Okay. So let's go talk to Liebkuchen at the bakery, and then go have dinner with Rosemarine. Or Rosemarine. Rosemarine's the short version that Elise keeps saying, but the audio clip always says Rosemarine. This lightning effect is a little bit annoying, isn't it? Who are you? Is that Odelai again? Thunder and lightning. Okay, let's just save. We'll be fine. Oh, I must hurry. Isn't the vigil in a couple hours, Mrs. Odelai? Not to the vigil, lass. To the confessional. I must make certain I get my peace of mind, or else. Or else? Why, you truly don't understand anything, Elise. Your name may have been cleared earlier, but that witch is still wandering about, whoever it may be. I see. Oh, where is Father Hans? If I don't do my nightly prayers, even I might fall prey to that thing. Okay, let's get home. After we get free bread. It's gonna be soggy rain bread, but hey. Oh crap, this. Right, I have to get this right, otherwise the suspicion will stack up. Just what I needed, huh? We're sorry to keep you, Elise, but there's something we... Oh, there's no need to hold back, Dorothy. What's this about? It's your cousin. She claims she has a way of knowing if my baby's healthy. She has strange interests is all. Can't take her seriously, Mrs. Brunhilde. Oh, but don't you think it's rather odd, Elise? Where did she learn about all this? That's not all, however. She was standing out in the rain all day, talking to herself. You don't talk to yourself? I've noticed, Mrs. Brunhilde. I told her it's a bad habit. I suppose it's a hard one to drop. Oh, but it's so unsettling, Elise. Brunhilde, it's best we don't. Oh, but one more thing. Your cousin rejected the rosary Mrs. Audelai tried to give her. Both of these seem pretty valid? I suppose a rosary wouldn't do much for her. A different faith, you say? Oh, at least that can't be good. Oh, here we go. It's harmless, Mrs. Dorothy. Alrighty then. I'll be back for the vigil with my cousin, of course. How much suspicion did that give? I'm gonna reload, but holy crap. Management in this game can be terrible sometimes. Luckily, I saved just before going home here. Okay, chat, remind me of which ones were good, because my feeble brain has already forgotten. Come on. Sorry to keep you. Hold up, which one was it for this? I don't remember what I picked. I think this one was right. I thought you'd be interested. Haven't you been trying to do that yourself? That's true. Poor lass might have just been trying to help. It's not all, however. She was standing in the rain talking to herself. You don't talk to yourself? Hang on. This was the one that was right? Yeah, it was 2. I told her it's a bad habit, she should drop it. She's shy. I've tried to give her a new dress, a new hat, new shoes even. And she's rejected all of it, Elise. All of it, Mrs. Dorothy. This is not... That is not the dialogue choice I chose. I see, so it's not out of malice. Of course not, Mrs. Brunhilde. She was raised in a very humble household. That's all there is to it. I'll be on my way home now, Mrs. Dorothy. Mrs. Brunhilde. Is it Brunhilde? God, I keep getting mixed messages on this, but I don't know if I care enough. Mrs. Rude, that's what we're gonna call her. I'll be back for the vigil with my cousin. Hang on, where's Bread Girl? Please. She's just shy. Give bread. Give bread! You're going to fall ill again at this rate. I can look after myself, Elise. It's best you get some rest before the vigil, don't you think? Don't you think it's rather odd, Elise? What is, Lepkahin? I have a strange feeling about tonight's vigil. It all feels a little... as though there's a false sense of calm. Oh, don't say that. Just give me the bread. Folks did change their tunes rather quickly, that's true. Here, before I forget. 2 bread. Heck yeah. Do you think they might all lose their minds again tonight? Not necessarily, but... Okay. I must admit, I'm feeling nervous about the festival, too. We've spent too much time comforting folks today. Rather calm, too, Elise. I've been tormented over this witch nonsense all week. I suppose I can't blame you there. It's best I move along now. Still need to have supper. I'll see you in church. Only if you promise to get some proper rest before the vigil. Okay. Another gold ghost. They're popping up everywhere. So it seems like the golden ghosts are actually time sensitive. They only appear at certain spots on the map on very specific nights and times. Finding all of those must be a freaking nightmare, especially since you have to plan a resource route of having enough sanity for them. They're the only thing in the game that actually requires you to spend sanity to pick up. Let's get out of here, because this lightning effect isn't the most fun thing on my eyes. I'm only drawing more attention to it now. Bread is pretty good. Oops. I'm a goat. Rosemarine. Oh, Elise. What are you doing out here? Are you trying to... I'm a goat. Why don't you come dance with us, Elise? We ought to get ready for the vigil, Rosemarine. But we're having such lovely weather. Lovely weather, you say? Flock agrees, don't you, Flock? I'm a goat. For goodness sake. I'm heading inside. Come along, Rosemarine. Oh, Elise, wait. I'm a goat. Hopping around. So, we're going to this vigil. We ought to, Rosemarine. Folks need to see we're committed. Say, Elise, I know you don't like to talk about it, but... You're meeting him tomorrow, aren't you? Oh, is that tomorrow? Am I near the end of the game? I don't actually know. Let me know, without spoiling anything, just tell me, like, percentage-wise, how close I am to the end, if anyone knows, because I know a lot of people haven't beaten this. You're meeting him tomorrow, aren't you? I suppose. You still don't have the sweetest nectar, do you? You went to the woodland last night. What about it? You've been gathering the testaments, and... all I have is that needle, Rosemarine. A needle? That's the testament I received last night. I pricked my finger on it, too. The sweetest nectar also needs a part of your mortal body, remember? Rosemarine. So, you mean... the flesh, the blood, and the heart, Elise. Those are the... We can talk about it after the vigil, alright? You get change now. I brought some bread. Ooh, alright. No, it's my bread. You don't get no bread. My bread. Little Goody Two-Shoes. I mean, we don't know how long the witching hour section could take. Or how much dialogue could be in the next day. I feel like maybe next stream I'll be able to do it. Come, we should hurry or we'll be drenched.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Unless the last day is, made to be really short or something. Say, Rosemarine, about this sweetest nectar. It's your determination that matters most, remember? What does that mean, Rosemarine? Blood. That's what you're going to offer him, isn't it? Well, you must show him your commitment, Elise. Whatever you do, you must prove you're willing to leave everything behind. Your faith, your loved ones. Rosemarine, you have to want it, Elise. Do you? Pretty ominous. Attend the vigil. Okay, let's go. Let's see. I'm assuming that the last day is as long as other days, so I think it might be good for me to stop after the next witching hour and then do one more stream to see the end. Because this game has been all over the place with how long the days take and how long the witching hours take, so I shouldn't try and, like, do it all in one go tonight. That would be a very bad idea, I feel. Why is it shaking and flashing so much, more than usual? What's going on? My eyes hurt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this ain't good. Huh? Rosemarine, where are you? Oh! Oh, okay, we're not gonna attend the vigil, I guess. Well, it's gonna look suspicious for us, then. It's spooky time. It's that serpent. I have no choice but to carry on, do I? We're back in the watery-looking woods. And I can't run. Now I can run. Yeah, it's just this place again. Oh, God. Am I doing another section that's just like this? Who's there?
Out with it!
Show yourself. I know you're in here somewhere, serpent. Oh, what am I doing? Oh? Is this a CG? Getting myself into this mess, and for what? To get out of Kieferberg, to leave it all behind. But at what cost? The tender flesh? The sweetest nectar? All these things I've seen and done, I'm beginning to wonder. If I really meet him, if he can grant this wish of mine? This wish of yours is within your grasp. Can I truly attain it? You've received his blessing, have you not? Trust yourself, Elise. Trust his word.
Now that you mention it...
I could get out, leave this town behind. All I've ever been here is a maid of all work and work, astray. Ever since Granny Holly passed, I've been nothing but an outsider. Now you're a witch, Elise. Uh-oh. Am I turning evil?
I see.
A witch? Unshackle your burning desire from the depths of your very being. Embrace it, Elise. Your rightful fortune and wealth. Your freedom. I want it. I want my second chance at happiness. Huh? What in the... Uh-oh. I just got pulled into the water. That's not very wholesome. Oh no. It's Kieferberg, except I'm underwater. That's like the worst place ever.
What in the Lord's name?
It's the town square? I must be dreaming. This can't be real. What is that? There's something in the church. Oh. Is that? You're screaming in the background. That sounds like Rosemarine. It's that serpent. I must find a way into the church. She's just gonna sit there and scream forever now. Let's do this. Save on 6 now. Progress saved. Break this. There's nothing in there. It's like a bubble of sorts. Everything seems to be underwater, but I can breathe just fine. It may be best if I have a look about town. Okay, no problem then. Can I go this way? Oh, it's those, hang on. Okay, I take damage if I bump into them. I just wanted to be sure, because I wasn't getting, like, a prompt to use, like, the knife again. Can't go there. There's nothing down here, right? Oh, there's a gold ghost. Okay. Well, I can't check that. Oh, okay, I can go this way. It's completely destroyed. I have to find my way out of this place. Hold up, there was an urn back there. Oh, yeah, I see the masks again.
Rosemarine.
Rosemarine. Wait. Are you spook chat? Oh, yeah, there they are. There they go. the Crow did have 2 nights in a row as well, didn't it? If that's the case, maybe there are 2 days left after this. Nothing there. I don't know, save again, I guess. Perfect. What does this do? I walked on it. It seemed to work. I do like games like this a lot, but I can't do, like, long marathon streams of them. They take a lot out of me. I can't sit and do them for, like, 4 hours in a row, like Yu-Gi-Oh! These trees are everywhere, huh? Hanging from its blue-tinted branches, the many glistening berries sway gently in the water. I do like a lot of reading streams, though. I did want to play Valhalla this season. Again. Love getting to read that one on stream. They truly did a number on Kieferberg, huh? If only they could see this. Overtaken by the woodland, Kieferberg's various homes are now at its mercy. That's there. Don't think I can walk on that. I noticed the moon is showing the V there. More berries. Should be okay to heal. I got an excess of berries that from saving last time. Berries. I might be doing that tomorrow. Hang on. I've already played Valhalla like 3 times on the channel. Oh my god, do I have to do them in order? Oh, it's the Order of the Moon, isn't it? Okay. Is there a thing listed for it somewhere? Or is it just the phases of the moon? I'll have to check that. See what I find. Berries don't fill belly, they only restore 1 heart. Hang on. They all lock in first, right? Hold up. New moon. Half moon. And full? No, that's not it either, but there's a 4th one over there. But only these 3 getting filled out seems to pop them out. I'm kind of confused. I'll just have to take a look. I can't go through this. I probably need to get... Yeah, okay, I can interact with this one. I ought to do something. If only I could just drop down into it, but that'd be too easy. Hang on. The plans for Valhalla playthrough? Mostly just get every ending. There's only like one part in early on where you have to not give someone Karmatrine in order to get the best ending. It's say... Okay, nothing over here, actually. Let's try going up, if I can. Oh, no, I can't. It's blocked off, I guess. Which one is this? Other half moon. Okay. Yeah, you can see me stream and see me swear in that playthrough. For sure. Okay. Check up here. No, I can't go that way. I have to just do the phases of the moon then, don't I? Hang on, I missed an urn. I've already picked up all the items and haven't taken a hit, so I might as well just... Hold up, what's this? I'm in that serpent's depths, no doubt. Delicately decorated fountain stands tall in the village square, its stone surface adorned with eerie motifs. Okay. There's 2 half moons. Okay. Perfect. Okay, this one over here is, yeah, one of the half moons. But is there something, another one more to the south? I need to check that. There's an urn down there. Yeah, there's one over here, crescent moon. Okay, I'm not supposed to do that one first, right? Seems like once you do any 3 of them, they start popping out, though, so that's why I was confused. Okay. So which one am I supposed to do first? I'm assuming the blank one, right? But I'm kind of confused about this. Because the moon thing confused me last time, too. It didn't work the way I thought it was. Okay, this one's empty. So... then is it crescent moon, I'm assuming? Let go. Then it's half moon on the right side. This one is... okay, that's half moon on the left side. Okay. And then it's... then full moon is the next phase, right? And then I probably go half moon on the left side, and then... is there a crescent moon on the left side? This is the full one. Okay, they're staying. I must be doing it right then. Let's just let these guys go. Okay, there must be one I'm missing somewhere. One I haven't seen. Oh, crap. Wait, did that one... wait, that one pushed out. Huh? I did it wrong? Oh, come on. Hang on, how many of them pushed out? That one's filled in. This one's filled in. Am I sure that one pushed out? I need to double check. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. Wait. So, I'm confused. I thought that was right. What the hell is supposed to be the order, then? Hang on, maybe there's a clue in the previous area. Wait, what? Dude, I didn't even notice this. There's like 3 little circles on this. Okay, now I see it. Okay, it's empty, half on the left side, and then full. So that's why that, after the third one, they push out. Am I alone? This just looked like a regular piece of the background. I didn't even notice the 3 little dots there. Teddy lore right there, heck yeah. Okay. Wait, they're upside down. The whole statue is upside down. So that means I have to do full, half on the right side, and then the empty eye. Okay, you got that, chat? It's full, half right, and then empty. I'm such a clever bear. That's why 2 were staying down. Yeah, I getcha. Okay. Now I understand why the full moon symbol has a V on it in the last one, because they need it for this puzzle. Okay, half on the right side. This one is half on the left side. And now I'm looking for the empty eye one, which is over there. Much easier to dodge the enemies around this time. Well, almost ate crap as I said that. Here it is. Perfect. They're upside... no, they're upside down because the chunk of rock was upside down. There was writing on it. So, it made it... The hint was mainly the V was upside down. Oh, I didn't need a knife for this. I don't think I had to do them in order. Did I? Well, whatever. That's a spooky skelly. Or a statue. Take heed, lass. We don't take kindly to light in these depths. Goodness sake, that startled me. Alright. Perfect. Oh, save point, nice. Excellent. I appreciate that some people seem to be excited for me playing Valhalla on stream for like a frickin' 4th time. After the last time I tried, like, it wasn't doing very well and I was a bit demotivated, but heck it, I really want to play that game again. We could all use it this season. Let me go. Posture check, and I need some water. I'm reading a lot, but I'm not down in some water. I see statues. Oh, pardon me. I almost choked there for a second. Anything over here? Nope. I can only go so far before an invisible boundary pushes me back. Oh. What if I put my lantern off? Nope. That just makes it even harder to see anything. Okay. A little fast there, huh? I said they don't take kindly to lights, but that more so means me walking in the light. Maybe I have to put my lantern out after I pass through that. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Worried I'm gonna bump into thorns right now, though. There's nothing here. I think I need to go back. I feel like I could have been stumped on that one for a while. Yeah, they gotta give me matches. Finally, a puzzle that actually requires the different matches now. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't try to turn the lantern on. So, should I try and light the way, or should I just walk blindly? Okay, that's why you don't walk blindly. They move fast. They move very fast. I don't think I can, I didn't even have time to input turning the lantern off. That's how quick that was. It seems if I hug the right wall, I should be okay. They kill me. They don't even take a piece of my heart off. They just kill me if they get me. So, healing my hearts doesn't even matter. Okay. What happened? Oh. You blinked and you missed it. That's what happens. If I bump into the statues while it's dark, they damage me a tiny bit. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's eat some of those berries I've been hoarding for an eternity. Eat more of them. Oh, come on! I think you all can kind of see the flaw of this little puzzle. If those things are close by, I'm just kind of screwed if I need to turn the light on. No wonder they're handing out berries like candy during this part. They pretty much expect you to get killed. Oh, great. Here we go. Oh! I'm surprised I didn't die for that. I see a glowy thing up there. That's a statue of me. The liar of what's-his-face. Liar? May your innermost desire come true, Elise. This statue. It's speaking to me. Why, don't look so surprised. Weren't you talking to your own reflection a moment ago? Oh, I'll never get used to this nonsense. It all depends on you, Elise, how far you're willing to go. The sacrifices you're willing to make. I've come this far, haven't I? This isn't the last of your perils. I don't want to sacrifice the waifu, though. That'd be rude. You must find your resolve deep within yourself.
I see.
I suppose I've been rather hesitant until now. You don't fight for yourself, Elise. Who will? Or if you don't fight for yourself, who will? I can only depend on myself, huh? Then so be it. A statue of me. These fiends keep mocking me at every turn, huh? Statue of Elise beholds the observer with a blank cold stare. Is it just me, but I feel like Elise's motivation for doing all of this isn't really... It doesn't come across very well, at least early in the game, in my opinion. Hang on. It's like she wants a different life outside of Kieferberg, and I'm like, do you really need to deal with the devil for that one? Like, I know it's kind of annoying to, like, pack up and go to a town, but, like, everybody did that back in the day. You ain't special, girl. Damn it. Where the hell am I? Those things are too close for me to turn it on, so... Damn it. Did the whole layout change when I wasn't looking? Oh my god. I'm gonna be burning all the health here. Oh! Stuck. I'm literally stuck. I can't get out of here. Oh, come on. Dude, where even am I? I can't even turn the lantern on because it's right there. It's gonna kill me. I don't know how to get out of this. They can't even get to me. How did I get in here? I think I may have glitched myself out of bounds. I can't get out. I think I'm gonna have to load and try again. Okay. Okay, we just have to get a feel for this invisible maze. Kind of invisible maze. Hold up. Did I check anything here? There's berries hidden throughout it. Don't need to turn the lantern on. There's you. They're too fast. They are too fast. I can't just, like... God, I hate that effect when you die. Okay. You can't even, like, get a proper distance. There has to be something blocking their path. So, I don't even understand what you're supposed to do other than just, like, bump your head in the dark over and over. Once you turn on the lantern, you don't even have time to turn it off. And they just get you if there's nothing obstructing your path, but I can barely even see what's in the dark there. So this is extra punishing. Oh, hang on. Wherever it was, I lost it. Dude, maybe I should leave those on the ground as like a landmark or something. Oh, okay. Come on, princess. Now they suddenly move a bit slow. There's another one. There's nothing in that one. Okay, I see it. I think I have a mental map to get back, but I'm not very confident in it. Pick up the item. There you go. Okay, skip, skip, skip. The thing I'm worried about, did the shape of the maze change? No, it's just the light there. Oh. Well, I'm going back, so I can just take this. I'm clearly gonna need it. Okay, go around this one. Walk around the berry bush. There's a fence here. Okay, this is the end, so I think I need to go up and right a little bit. Up and right. Okay, you're too close to you. Go down here. I think I have it. I think I have it. You guys can't see crap, but I have a mental map planned out. I should use more. If I wasn't hoarding all those acorns and berries, my goodness. Hang on, that's the exit, right? Yes, this is the exit. Holy crap, I actually did it. That was stressful. Let's save again, heck yeah. You know what I should do, actually? Hang on. I should eat some of that bread. My hunger's gonna be empty, like, as soon as I wake up. Save your progress. I have no idea if this one will be as long as the last time. The last witching hour like this, or the previous night, I should say, it took me like an hour and a half. I thought that, like, it was gonna be a short episode, but no. They don't take kindly to light, do they? The inanimate head rests peacefully nestled in the berry bush's foliage. See, I get the puzzle. You're supposed to turn the lantern on so you can see what you're looking at and and move about from that, but the problem is, as soon as I light the lantern, before my input to turn it off again even goes through, they already kill me. Like, they're moving too fast for me to do the puzzle how I think they want me to do it, so I had to just blindly move in the dark, like a chump. Hang on. Like, you were supposed to, like, play red light, green light with them, but you physically don't light the lantern fast enough for that to work. Let's go. Okay, we made it back here. I'm assuming I can use the lyre to break this open. It's like a bubble of sorts. Okay, I gotta use it from the menu. Key items. Lyre of what's their face. Use. Everybody post a cheer bear. We're doing great here. This place is looking pretty spooky. There's fire, and... oh, that's not a pretty sight. Rosemarine. What in the... oh, they teleported her away. Oh, what's this? You're rather brave, lass. You. Do you yearn for wealth and fortune that deeply? I clearly do, Serpent. Now let her go. No, I don't think I will. What in the Lord's name? Is it gonna chase me? Rosemarine? You know, there's something you have yet to come to terms with. Something you've been avoiding. What are you talking about? The good company, lass. Oh no, I figured that out a while ago. You've sacrificed your mortal body for the tender flesh. You know it's your blood needed for the sweetest nectar. Yet, it's the good company you refuse to surrender. What are you talking about? Show me the depths of your heart. Well, you can have Muffy. I won't miss her. What? I wish to see how dearly you care for your beloved. We're one heart away. I didn't see her at the creek, unfortunately. You chasing? Oh, yep. What is this, a boss fight? Okay. What are you doing? Ah! Come on. What are you doing? Ah! Okay, I'm safe here. You want to know how deeply I care for Rosemarine? I've only known her for a week, but that bracelet, she's guiding me through this. What? I can't find him without her. What do either of those decisions even mean? Which one was the good one? I can't find him without her. Rather keen to use... That's not what I meant! Ah! Am I gonna have to reload now? You're not worth my time, let alone his. Oh. Okay, then. Let's do it again! At least I know what to do now. Let's do it. Let's try again. Go, go, go. You can do it.
Frozen Marine? What is this?
Okay. We're tracking. Oh, give me a break. Okay. Good. Good. Oh. Eat them acorns. Alright, first lock.
What is this?
The bracelet and the pine cone.
Mention it.
Okay, what was the next one? Remind me in chat, because I'm gonna panic and pick the wrong one. I know I am. Because this part is ass! Ah! I gotta just be moving when the clap happens, don't I? Or not. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Ooh, it's a miracle I'm not getting hit. Okay, here we go. She scares me was the next one, okay. Okay, everything about her is so strange. It scares me. Okay. Next one. And what was the third one? Remind me. Remind me, please. I don't even remember what I picked last time. It was believe in her purpose, right? Okay, believe in purpose. Oh, come on. No, go the other way. Yeah. This is annoying because it's not like inverting the controls, it's randomizing them. So I just have to figure out which direction does what. Come on. Oh, now it's not. It's more so the diagonal inputs it feels are weird. Hang on. Whatever, I'll get through it. I'll get through it. Okay. We're done.
Anyway,
Rosemarine has been right about everything. I don't know why or how, but I've come to trust her. These past few days, I've come to believe in her purpose. In our new beginning together. Oh, we're still going. We're still doing this. Okay, good, good, good. We're done. It melted. That's good, right? I think that's good. What's this? Vessel Testament. A bottle? Oh, I gotta put my blood in there. Perfect. For your sweetest nectar, lass. Show yourself, you wretch. Oh, you're truly bewitching, lass. To think you're willing to betray such pure feelings. I need to get out of here. Oh, it makes me want to keep you all to myself. Run. Found the skedaddle. Oh, nice. I got a trophy for it. Oh, hey! Evening Vigil, I just kind of teleported here. I must say, I feel much better, Father. We were all a little too tense. I'm back in Kieferberg? Get some rest, everyone. We have a long day ahead of ourselves tomorrow. We're to gather here first thing at sunrise for the procession. Don't forget. How much of the game is left? It feels like it could wrap up in, like, the next, like, half hour or something, but I'm not even sure. Come, Mrs. Audelai. We'll walk you home, because that nighttime section was very short compared to before. Oh, thank you, my dear.
Elise.
Ah, Elise. Rosemarine? What are you doing here? Did you go to the vigil? I was sitting right beside you the entire time, silly. What?
I'm sorry,
More importantly, Elise, there's not much left. I guess what I could do is I could wait a couple days, record more of this, then edit it together so it's not a short VOD then. More importantly... I was wondering if you've given the gift some thought. Huh?
Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright, Elise? Ah, yes. What about the gift, Rosemarine? I was thinking since we had the red wine during the vigil, why don't you do something similar for your gift to him? Meaning, why don't you use the water that's already in the basins? Together with that needle, you could make him the sweetest nectar. As a gift. I can wait for you outside and make certain nobody sees you. I best do it quickly. I wouldn't want to get caught by Father Hans. I think I got like an hour left to the game, but don't guarantee anything. Fair enough, okay. So I have 1 hour of the most disturbing part of the game, apparently. Craft the sweetest nectar. Okay, then. Hurry now, Elise. Folks might come back if you take too long. Pretty much. Okay. Well then. Let's make a quick save right here. Progress saved. Let's make the sweetest nectar then, we'll call it a night. Oh, this is very spooky. Using the water in the basin. I suppose I could give it a try. Sounds very spooky.
Now that you mention
Rosemarine said I could make him wine, using the water in this basin. If only I had something to hold this wine in. Vessel Testament. That serpent's vial, I suppose it'll do nicely. Now, all I ought to do is... make wine or the sweetest nectar. I suppose there's only one thing I can think of, but it sounds rather painful. Wait, do I get a choice here? Make wine or the sweetest nectar. Okay. Well, I already put my hair in the thing. This is what I'm supposed to do. I don't think I get a choice. At last, lass. Don't you dare come any closer, serpent. The sweetest nectar at last.
This is ridiculous.
That's what I've come here to do. Your passion for your wish runs deep within your veins, lass. It's writhing inside of you. It consumes you.
Out with it.
What do you want from me? Your blood, lass? You wretch. Give it to me, your sweetest nectar. Oh, I gotta play a minigame for it. Just terrifying screams. Just move. It says left and right move. I guess I'm just avoiding the needles then. Oh, there's the blood, okay. Creepypasta video games, only in Kieferberg. Only in 1800s Germany did they have games like this. There we go. Why is that eyeball crying like that? Oh. Hang on. Now I need water. Oh, that's great. The needles were stacked on top of it, though. Okay, we got this. Can't get that, the needles were in the way. Okay, we did it. I got an achievement, so I guess I did it. We'll be awaiting you tomorrow, lass.
Out with it!
I've had enough of this, serpent. For goodness sake. All this for... Oh no, I don't think I want to do it tomorrow. I'm not even sure how many different endings I'm able to do. Let's see.
I see.
This thing. The sweetest nectar. I've made 2 gifts, but I'm still missing the good company, aren't I? Talking to yourself, lass? Is there something you'd like to tell me, Elise? No, I was... It's best you move along, lass. It's late.
You mention it.
I'll be on my way, father. Don't be late for the procession tomorrow. I can do like 5 different endings? That sounds surprising. I guess I should space out my saves more next time to make sure. New objective, go to bed. Hang on. I remember sneaking into Father Hans' study with Lieb when we were children. These 2 rooms have nothing but junk in them anyhow. You're going there. This must be Lipkin's Bible. Let's see. Nope, can't do it. So tedious, I can't get past the first sentence. Copy of the Holy Scripture rests upon the altar beneath a thin layer of dust. I remember sneaking into Father Hans' study. Okay, same thing. Thing up top here. Hey, what's up? Come now, Rosemarine. We're going home. Oh, Elise, how did it... We can talk about it on the way. Let's go. Party talk. Father Hans nearly caught me, Rosemarine. Oh, but he didn't. No, but you don't understand. You got the gift, didn't you? The sweetest nectar? I suppose I did, but... All that's left now is the good company. The good company, you say? I still don't understand what that is. Why, it's the object of your affections, Elise. The object of my affections, you say? It's all about commitment, Elise. Oh, I've had it with this commitment nonsense. I never want to hear that word again. You're so dramatic, Elise. Oh, how I would love to be your good company. Alright, that's it. What, did I say something wrong? What is the good company, Rosemarine? Well, I'm certain you already know deep down. It's essentially a representation of your heart, Elise. So we have the flesh, the blood, and the heart. I understand the meaning behind all that, but it's the one you love, Elise. Huh? You must show him you're committed by offering him your flesh and your blood and your and your lover. By appearing before him in your most vulnerable state. You don't mean the one you love most, Elise. You must take them to him with you. Suddenly, I don't think all the Freya fans in chat want me to take Freya, or date Freya anymore. Meet Freya at the festival. The issue is... Did I miss my chance to max it out Rosmarines? Or Rosamarine? Cause I think I may have. Wait a second. Why do they all have blood on them now? Huh? She's holding a bloody knife. There's blood on her face. And she's holding the sickle. Oh dear. Dude, did I just completely stumble on that by accident? Or does it do that naturally during the witching hour? What is she holding a tool? I don't see one. I can't really make out what that is. Okay, and we are back, everybody. A couple of days into the future. We're gonna go ahead and continue this. There should not be too much left of this game to play, but I did want to see it through to the end. Let's see how messed up it gets. We know that apparently we need to take some good company with us to see him. Right now, we need to go to bed. Story events, attend the vigil. I did do that, though, right? No, wait, I couldn't do that. Because it forced me into the nightmare, and then I woke up there. Was there a way to not do that? Well, probably required a lot more setup than I was capable of. No, now the current goal is to go to bed. Who knows with this game, right? Let's find out what happens tomorrow. I'm nervous. Nervous of what'll happen. This game is not very teddy-tastic right now. Okay. Rosamarine is with us. We're gonna just go home, and everything will be fine. We have one more day to do. And we don't need to do that. Top in. We keep leaving the fire going at home. That is really not safe. Alright, let's do it. It's done, I suppose. Although I don't know what exactly I've done. I gathered the testaments and made the gifts. And used them to make gifts for him, but... I'm still missing the good company, I suppose. The good company. The one I love most, that's... None of this feels real. I think I'll try to meet him tomorrow. I've no choice but to keep going. Not very good. Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll all have been a dream. If only you could get off that easy. Or maybe I might actually make it out of Kieferberg. Oh boy. I'm here again. I keep having this dream. This is the one where I just run forward, I think, yeah. Okay. We'll make sure I make our saves, and we'll see what we can get. As much as I possibly can get in this save file. The castle. It's so close now. If I do meet him, if I bring him those gifts, and if he does grant me my wish, not only this castle, but everything and anything I could ever want will all be within my reach. And now it's fading away. The last day. Saturday. What was that noise? It wasn't a sanity effect, I hope. That dream again. I'd best get up and head to town. I suppose we'll have that procession in the morning as usual, but I'd like to spend some time with Rosamarine later, too. Anyhow, I'd best get going to the festival. Find Rosamarine. We have the ability to go on a date with Freya, but Rosamarine is one heart away from being perfect. I don't think I need to worry about hunger anymore if this is the last day, right? But let's just munch on some bread. It's been a long time since I gone in there. Still nothing. There you are. You and the goat.
Good morning, Elise.
Oh, Elise, good morning. I'm a goat. You're excited too, aren't you, Flock?
For goodness sake.
We're not taking the goat to town, Rosemarine. Oh, but Elise... What are you so excited about anyhow? Why, it's the day of the festival, Elise.
Now that you mention
I don't think it'll live up to your expectations, Rosemarine.
Oh, Elise.
It's not just the festival, you're meeting him, too. That's right, you're meeting Satan to grant your wishes, and for some reason, I'm really excited about this. Like I have been all week. I know.
I'm sorry,
You're not changing your mind, are you?
For goodness sake.
I'm not. Good grief, Rosemarine, let's go.
Yes.
Oh, wait, Elise. I don't think we should have left that goat behind. Head to church. It's such a shame we can't bring Flock along to the festival. What good would that do him anyhow? Oh, you know how much he enjoys being petted, Elise. And the children can't get enough of him either. He's a goat, Rosemarine. Even so, I'm certain he'd enjoy it. What are we to do if he starts chewing on the maypole? We can bring a turnip or two with us. What if folks ask us about him? What then? We can pretend we don't know him. If we act as surprised to see him as everyone else, maybe we can... Oh, you're hopeless. Okay. New save. Meet Rosemarine at the festival. Oh. Oh, you can only choose one girl event at the festival. That makes sense. Well, obviously I have to pick Rosemarine because she's 1 meter away from full. But, hang on a second. If I pick Freya, then that would tie her with Rosemarine. Does it have to be full? Or does it have to be, like, can you only take a girl with you at the end if they're full? Or if they're highest or tied for highest? Because I could reload and date Freya and take her along. Let me see. The All Endings Guide has all girls at 4 hearts. Oh, really? You don't even... Okay, so you just had to get them to 4 hearts. That's as much as is possible if you go for all of them? So I guess I'll be okay, but I will max out Rosemarine for the quick Chivo, probably. I'm assuming there's a Chivo for that. Let's save at 8. We can always reload later and see. Doesn't have to be perfect. 4 hearts is enough, so it seems. Let's go. Feel a little hot. Sorry, we're breaking hearts today. Freya really wanted to go on a date with me, well, so does Rosemarine. 4 hearts is like a mid-level crush, I know. That's like middle school serious levels of dating. Cat. I'm nervous. I'm gonna walk in town and everyone's gonna be dead. Oh, thank goodness. That's what I've been saying all week. All that nonsense is dead and buried, Guido. What nonsense, Mr. Tristan? Guido here is still nattering on about last week. Let's move on. We made it to Saturday. To the festival. Atta girl. It was about time, if I'm honest. Even Elise's cousin is more excited for the festival than you, Guido. This is no laughing matter, Tristan. Come now, folks. We must make the most of today. Ah, Elise, Rosemarine. Full of cheer, aren't you? What else can we expect from Freya today, Elise? Rosemarine. Oh, yes. I've made flower crowns for all of us. For you too, of course. Oh, a flower crown. What do you say we dance about the maypole together, Rosemarine? Oh, dancing about the maypole. You two are spoiling her too much. Why, she's not from Kieferberg, Elise. Freya's right, Elise. We won't have many other chances. Why don't you two take her home, then? Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea. What is? Why, a sleepover, of course. Oh, a sleepover. For goodness sake, you two. Looking forward to today, are we? Oh, of course. Is everything all right, Mr. Eugen? Kieferberg's got some of its cheer back, you see. I'm not certain I can say the same about myself is all. Because of your horses? Rosemarine. She's right, Elise. Things aren't as they used to be. It pains me to leave town, to be honest. Yet I don't think I can ever look at it the way I used to. Mr. Eugen, That's in the past now, lass. All we have now is to make the most of the festival. It'll be the last one, after all. Okay. Well, we're in town, and no choices have been committed to, so let's just save again, so we don't have to make the walk back from my house. Do you think if we sacrifice both girls, we can get 2 wishes? I can't avoid going to that procession, I suppose. Okay, then. To the church. All ready for the procession? We couldn't miss it, Mr. Gustav. Good thing it's so sunny out today. This is how Kieferberg ought to be. Cheer, hope, faith, that's what folks need today. Your cheer alone is more than enough for all of Kieferberg, Mr. Gustav. I can see where Freya gets hers from. It's what keeps us moving forward, isn't it? You remember what old Holly used to say, don't you, Elise? About what, Mr. Gustav? Us folks ought to keep our memories close to our hearts, lass. Especially in days like these, they're numbered after all. Oh, I suppose. Oh, that's such a wonderful thing to say. That's what they would have wanted us to do, Elise. Old Holly, and Heidi, too. Heidi? I know, Mr. Gustav, I know. Everyone's hanging out. Can I sneak in here right now? Hang on. What's this? As much as I dislike Sunday Mass, I have to admit I feel at peace here. Too bad the old geezer's always about. Bathed in sunshine, each stained glass panel casts a warm glow over the church's gold marble. I remember sneaking in here. Okay. Well, I can't do that now. Alrighty, let's get this over with. I don't think it's even possible for me to max out my suspicion anymore. Your cousin's coming along too, Elise? Oh, yes I am. I'm glad you're joining us. There's much to be grateful for today. You wouldn't believe how relieved I am that today has finally come. I'd say we're all relieved, Mrs. Audelai. There are already quite a few outsiders in town, too. I've seen a few new faces, that's for certain. It's a good sign, folks. Maybe some of these folks might move here. Now that's asking a bit too much. Why, I wouldn't mind staying here if it weren't for Rosemarine. Shut up. Stop talking. Oh, that would be wonderful. Come now, it's time we gather for a procession. Oh, what a blessed day. Everyone's happy. How's it gonna be ruined? Something's gonna happen, and then everything is just gonna go to hell, isn't it? It's Saturday the 7th.
That was tiring.
Ooh, that took all morning. Thank goodness it's over. Best I go join everyone by the inn now. Okay, nothing different happened so far, so it's probably best that I can still save on the same one. I do see some new characters out and about. I heard great things about this festival, but no, I think I understand. Folks are rather cheery today, aren't they? Good thing you didn't see how folks were at each other's throats yesterday. At the festival... Festival's there, but I can do a date right now. Where are they? Not on the map listed anywhere. They're not in the woods, are they? No. I only see the book icon. I guess we'll just have to have a look around. Okay. There she is! There she is! Have you heard, Elise? Of course she hasn't, Jacob. We just made it up. What are you three going on about? We made these tickets for you, Elise. Obtain 4 festival tickets. Tickets? What for? So you can play with us, silly. Jacob wants to play Kiss the Rat with you, Elise. Bell. You brats in that filthy thing. Mama will trade it for you, Elise. Mr. Gustav and Mrs. Ariane are also in on it, so go talk to them. We'll be here to play all afternoon, too. Oh, Freya's made some flower crowns, too. Come play with us. Alright, alright. Hooray, hooray. Isn't that great, Bell? Shut up, Jacob. I must say it's good seeing them in good cheer after all that nonsense. So, does this mean I can just replay the chores whenever I want? Acquire the good company? Oh no. As if we didn't know this was coming. I can see Liebkuchen there. But, I don't think it'll work for her. Hang on, let's go. This is where we save now, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's just make another branching save. Okay. Number 9 is where everything is getting split. I don't want to play the minigames, though. I'm pretty sure these tickets, like, they're implying I can just replay the minigames as much as I want for, like, the achievements or whatever. I don't know. Oh. Maybe we can sneak into the church right now. You're probably right. Actually, let's try that before I try this. Minigames don't advance time now. Okay. I go in? No, it doesn't look like I can. Oh, the door's open here. Father Hans's study. It couldn't be. What? A door? What would Father Hans need this for? What is going on here? Hold up. Why is it dead silent? Textbook, textbook after textbook. What's this, a journal? Walpurga the Witch. The creation of life wasn't by any means among her many blessings, however. That is precisely what old Holly claims she got out of the woodland, a baby. How can this be? Was the witch ever capable of producing life? Homunculi, golems, I've done my research on such heretic matters, and yet none of what I've gathered points towards this possibility. Nor was Walpurga's covenant interested in the creation of life. Father Hans's open journal. The Lord can't forgive me for such sins. Whether I succeed in my endeavors or not, my role as a pastor is already compromised. Summoning Walpurga the Witch comes with its sacrifices. Well, casually just finding out Father Hans is summoning the witch. He's responsible for everything. Is this the only point in time I'm able to come in here? Was I just supposed to, like, know to come here at this time? Eugen's horses, Lisbeth's lad, and even their goats. Elise herself. Me. All of Kieferberg has been compromised for the sake of doing away with this evil, so that nobody else may ever commit the same wretched sins as old Holly, so that no accursed spawns of the devil himself may be brought to this world ever again. I'm not proud of what I've done, yet I believe it is a necessary procedure. May this sacrifice of mine allow my beloved Kieferberg to reach the gates of heaven. Okay. Beloved Kieferberg. It was him all along, the one setting up those rituals. Inviting all this chaos to Kieferberg. I ought to get to the bottom of this. Wait, can I not open this door because I didn't do a perfect playthrough? A door? What would Father Hans need this for? Are you serious? I need a key for this and I literally can't get it? This is a rather old journal. I can only hope my sacrifices will be worth it. My plights bring glory to Kieferberg. There is no other way but to summon Walpurga, the witch herself. In order to do that, however, I ought to turn my back on my beloved Kieferberg. Luring Walpurga requires heavy sacrifices. A beast for her to ride, a man for her to feast upon, and lastly, wait, what was the beast, or a man for her to feast upon? Which one was that? Wait, was that why Apfel got lost in the woods? What is no more than a wild guess of mine, but one I believe can truly cast light upon this peril of mine, Elise herself. If she truly was conceived in that woodland, I can only hope the wretched witch will want her back. I believe the last is the key to old Holly's sinful past, and thus, if I have to do away with Elise in order to meet and potentially destroy the witch, so be it. This is... I'm not feeling so good. A door. I don't have a key. Right? I have 4 festival tickets. I picked up a wooden seraph, but I haven't had any idea what to do with that, like, at all. Maybe I missed the opportunity to do it early in the game. I can't get this, I can't do this in this playthrough. Really? Man, that is so annoying. If I just I didn't do everything perfectly before. I didn't even know I missed anything. Oh. Well then. Truly upsetting. Had enough of the celebrations, Elise. I'm taking a moment, Father, is all. It's best you take it in prayer. I've spent a moment of my own by the altar myself. Wasn't the procession enough devotion for one day? Today's an important date, lass. St. Walpurga's watching over us. We have much to thank our patroness for, too. This is why it's so rough for this game. Oh, you're telling me. I'll give it some thought, Father. Very well, Elise. Well, if it's impossible to kind of know what to do in a first playthrough, I guess I can't really hold it against myself, but... oh well. Either way. Well... does reading the journal affect anything? I'm not so sure. I feel like those are some pretty important revelations, but... okay. Well, Rosamarine, let's hope I picked the right choice for you. I thought you'd be enjoying the festival, Rosamarine. Oh, but I am, Elise. Folks have been giving me all sorts of foods to try, and I danced with Groon, too.
For goodness sake.
Not a care in the world, huh? No, checking that is just the lore of what's going on, okay. Kieferberg's looking so colorful and lively. It's like a completely different town. I suppose you're right. Is everything all right, Elise? Huh? You're thinking about tonight, aren't you? Rosamarine, I've been meaning to ask you something. This fate you speak of, am I powerless to change it? Not at all. Huh? Fate is meant to guide one's path in life, Elise. You may forge your own or allow fate to do it for you, but... you're the one responsible for your own choices. Rosamarine? It's still rather foggy for you, isn't it? The whole concept of fate, I mean. Somewhat, yeah. Fate makes you aware of all your possibilities, is all. Had you not put on those shoes, for example, if it's up to me, then... you know, now that I think about it, the whole namesake of the game, the little Goody Two-Shoes, they were only really acknowledged once, weren't they? Like, I found a pair of shoes, I put them on, and then I sang and danced, and then people yelled at me, and then, like, no one cared about the shoes ever again. What was really the point of those? If it's up to me, then... won't you come with me, Rosamarine? Go where, Elise? Home. There's, something I'd like to tell you. Uh-oh.
Rosamarine!
What's so funny, Rosamarine? I was thinking fate always finds a way is all.
For goodness sake!
For goodness sake. It's best we go, then. This will skip 2 time periods. It's all about the choices you make. Even if you do all the choices for the most amount of endings, you have to miss a bunch of events. Like, this game is... you can't see everything in one playthrough. It's just impossible. I've got food in my back pocket still, right? Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Unless you'd like to stay here for a little while longer. We can always come back, Elise. Okay. I got a trophy. Skip again. Oh, look, Elise. Rosemarine. The sunset's so beautiful from up here, isn't it?
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake, Rosemarine, that's dangerous. Come, Elise, I'll lend you a hand.
For goodness
You're
sake.
truly... Isn't this the most lovely view? Yeah, there's 10 endings, remember. Isn't this the most lovely view, the village of Keeperberg? I used to dream of this moment every night. To think I truly made it here in time for the full moon.
Now that you mention it.
This is where you first told me about it, too. About fate, I mean. You didn't quite believe me then, did you?
You know,
Yet you were right, Rosemarine, about everything. The shoes are symbolic. They represent help during walking your path. Kinda get that. I see it now, how it brought all of us together. Oh, Elise. I was a little too eager last week, wasn't I? That's putting it lightly, Rosemarine. I was so excited to have finally found you. Everything has always pointed me towards you. My dreams, the stars, every little thing, as long as I can remember. This is gonna be really messed up because I'm gonna take her as a human sacrifice for the devil. I don't like this right now. I'm There's just a really uncomfortable undertone to everything at the moment, and I don't like it. My dreams, the stars, every little thing as long as I can remember. When I first saw you that night, I... turned it up a tad. It was a tremendous realization.
I see.
A realization, you say. Not only had it... or that it hadn't all been a mere dream, but also... of my fate, of my purpose, my very self as part of this world. It was my faith in you that brought me here, I'm certain. You're truly... Oh, I know it all sounds rather silly to you, Elise. It is rather silly, but... I'm gonna say the first one is probably the good one, but Elise has not been very clear on her decisions and dialogue choices. I'm the one deciding to make a human sacrifice. No, I'm not. Elise is. Elise just is going along with it. Like, she doesn't even, like, care.
You know,
It makes sense to me, Rosemarine. I didn't want to admit it, is all. What?
now that
Being with you
mention
every day
it,
makes me happy, Rosemarine. All you said about fate, about purpose, your presence, also... It all resonates with me so deeply, I don't quite know what to do with myself at times. Elise?
Rosemarine.
You said yesterday, Rosemarine, that I should chase what matters most to me. Yes, of course. And before, too, you said that me being your soulmate doesn't mean I'm yours. It doesn't, no. This wish is no longer mine alone, Rosemarine. I want you to be part of it now, too. Elise? This full moon you speak of, this new beginning, it's a fresh start for both of us, Rosemarine. I don't think you understand how this works, Elise. I had this figured out in the first stream, and she still doesn't understand what good company means. It's a fresh start for both of us, Rosemarine. Together.
I'm sorry,
Elise, What? Does that mean you... Well, I never had the stars tell me anything or dreams about you, but... Your name, your voice, it all just...
I love you,
I
Elise.
love you, Elise.
Rosemarine.
Rosemarine.
Oh, please.
So you do know my name, Elise. Ah, she said it right! Of course I do. Rosemarine's just easier to say. Oh, is that why you keep saying it? You lazy little brat. You don't deserve it.
It's fate, Elise.
Fate always finds its way, doesn't it?
I see.
You're truly... Come, Rosemarine. It's time we move along. Uh-oh. What happens if I don't get the right choice here? Does it, like, ruin it? Are you sure, Elise? About what? Changing your wish for my sake. Was that what I was talking about? I don't think she really said that.
Now that you
Nothing's
mention
changed, Rosemarine. My wish remains the same. I'm just choosing to share it with you, that's all.
Elise.
Elise? Come now. It's time to leave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Token of love. Rosemarine strong bond. Got a token of love. Well now. Uh-oh. I'm starving now. Better eat some bread. This is it. There's no going back. I've got everything. It's only a matter of...
You alright, Elise?
Is everything alright, Elise? Oh, yeah. I need a moment. I should make certain I have everything in my basket. It's best I hurry and get everything ready. Okay, before we go to the woods, let's make another branching save, because I get the feeling I'm gonna get to choose whether or not to sacrifice soon. Okay, number 9 is the festival. Everyone remember that. Number 10, go to this. How much food do I have? Maybe I should buy a sanity potion or two with the remaining money. Jeez, I only have 120 left. All I have is 1 bread. Damn, I really need to buy more food. More time could pass for all I know. Really, all I need is extra food in case it's an issue. I'd best not waste any more time. I ought to get going to the woods. Wait, what? Oh, I can't go back and get more food? Well, I guess I have enough. Is it gonna go to is it gonna go to 1 hunger? If I go into the woods? I don't want to do the whole section while starving. That would suck. Well, let's find out then. I can always reload if I need to. But I should be okay. Yeah, it is. I have to reload, because now... Why would they give me a moment to prepare and not let me go prepare? That is insufferable. Hold up.
You know...
Keep close to me, alright? It's best we don't wander about. We could get lost.
Elise.
Oh, Elise! Why are your eyes empty? Isn't this wonderful? What is, Rosemarine? Why, all these flowers. There's so many butterflies, and the sky is so blue, too. Uh-oh. It truly is just as I imagined. Uh-oh. Come, Rosemarine, stay close to me.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Yep. I have to reload, or this entire section is gonna have to be done with this filter. Let's do a round of checks for chat here. Y'all excited for a human sacrifice? Let's hear it for human sacrifices. Oh, I can't skip this part. Let's just mash through it again. Hell yeah, human sacrifice, Pog.
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. The tender flesh of earthly desire. It's best I check my basket. There should be something I could put there. Okay, but what's the sparkly on the ground first? Pick it up. You got a mushroom. If this would have given me food... No, it only gives health. There's no food items in these sections, which is a pain in the ass. Straw basket. Wooden seraph. Tender flesh. Oh, it's... Yeah, that's right. The bread with my hair in it. Use. Doesn't seem to be working, huh? Oh? That not it? Am I supposed to put this on it? Maybe if I try something else. Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. But it should be the flesh then, right? Hang on, let's have a look around. Maybe there's another hint. Maybe check party chat. Oh, Elise! Is everything alright, Rosemarine? Oh, I'm just excited, Elise. I didn't want to get emotional, but I can't help it. Say, you were carrying on about the blue sky earlier. Ooh, isn't it beautiful, Elise? I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe a week too late for that thought. There are all sorts of butterflies. It's like we're in a storybook. Doesn't anything seem strange to you? Strange? All the branches, for example. Ooh, don't be silly, Elise. They're in bloom. I don't know what's going on, but I ought to be careful. The tender flesh of earthly desire. Oh, golly, maybe I should have tried to use that. It's best I check my basket. There should be something I could put here. I tried. Multiple times. Doesn't seem like this is what I should be... That not it? Am I supposed to use it from the basket menu? Wait. Oh, I have to actually put them there, like... That's weird. Uh-oh, okay. The sweetest nectar. They're already in my inventory. This seems a bit weird. The good company. Token of love. I wonder if I can put something else there. That's a very weird way to put it. The tender flesh of earthly desire. What happens if you put the wrong one on? Like, what if I get something really random and put it there? That'd be funny. I'm not sure. It just kills you or whatever. Make an offering. I suppose this will be enough. It had to come from my basket first. Okay. Chat, it's about to get real spooky. If you have a plushie, now's the time to give it a hug. It may or may not protect you from boogeymen. Oh, Elise, how wonderful. What is it? Oh, those fireflies coming out of that stump. Isn't their golden light so beautiful? Fireflies. What stump? She's looking kind of possessed. Hey, more gold ghosts. Is it safe to interact with this one? I have a sanity potion if needed. Oh, how wonderful. How I miss being in your shoes, lass. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Putting all your eggs in one basket, are you? Not that I can blame you. Why is everyone judging me? Can't I just, like, perform a human sacrifice without any judgment? What's wrong with the world nowadays? Playing with fire is rather addictive, isn't it? Fingers crossed you won't get burned. Such lovely company you're bringing him, lass. A bit of a waste, isn't it? Can't go over there. Yet, anyway. Can't go over that way. I think I jumped down here. Yeah. Just a simple little puzzle. Oh, that poor, poor witch. One truly can't win against him, huh? Hang on. Why is this one here? Can I reach them for any reason? What's your wish, lassie? I promise I won't tell. Okay, that was a whole lot of nothing. I'm just falling down for no reason talking to you. That's cool. Put that there for just to spite me. Buddy gets spooked. Remember, save 9 is at the festival, so I can reload and bring Freya here instead. Would you say it's worth it, lass? Not that you would know before meeting him either way. Aren't you daring? Going against her wishes like that? Oh, okay, I was skipping ahead. That's weird. Oh, hey, stuff. Spiced worst? Okay, that gives me 3 hearts, but no food. Wait, why doesn't the sausage actually give me food? That's silly. My, aren't you generous? I'll be looking forward to having that friend of yours join us for dessert. Always with the desserts. That's a long braid you got. You're almost there, lass. Oh, how exciting. More spiced worse. Healing properties of the food. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. Alright, here's my blood and water. I suppose this will be enough. Here we go. So one more thing I have to give up. Oh, a fountain. Rosemarine, I don't think the water's so clear too. Ooh, this is such a wonderful place. She hasn't been making much sense, has she? Don't worry. Don't worry. Is there a save point coming up? Come on, they gotta let me save before I do this one, right? Oh, they're not gonna let me save. The good company, the object of one's affections. The music went silent. A save point before the woods is the last one. You can't even do anything there. The last real save should be at the festival. Oh boy. Oh yes, you absolutely can brick your save. You can do it in this game. Well, I don't want to sacrifice Rosemarine, but I also want to see what happens when I do. And at the end of the day, I think that's okay morally. I suppose this will be enough. Why is there... I hear a goat making noises. Oh. Flock was the third animal. I know the goat was suspicious, but now I understand. Look at the symbol. There was the crow, the snake, and Flock was the third one the whole time. He was a goat. Oh, Elise. What now, Rosemarine? To think you'd bring me to such a wonderful place. Come now, there's an even better place up ahead. Yeah, just come on. I just want to ask right quick, without spoilers, is it possible to move ahead by putting something else there? Because I'm not sure if you have the option to not do this. That's a spooky tree. What's that now? The gate that old hag told me about.
This is it!
I did it! They're open! The gates to hell are open! But if I go through with this, I might lose her. I wish. What's more important? Rosemarine, or your wish to move out of a crappy town? I say first, I say that first we go for the bad ending, so we can end on the good note. Just to be clear, I don't want to do this, okay? Elise is a terrible person for having the option to do it. I would never do it. I would never, chat. So, let's be greedy, Elise, and see what happens. If you put the wrong items in, I believe you cannot meet him at all, and it just goes to one of the other endings. Okay. So you could just put, like, anything there or something, maybe. Well, We also know the canon choice. Yeah, Pocket Mirror does kind of... Yes, that's right. Pocket Mirror can't even happen unless Elise goes for her wish, now that you really think about it. But, that's the bad timeline. Let's see the canon ending first, I guess. I've come all this way. Time to be a greedy, reprehensible brat. I ought to find him. I can't go through with this. I have to do this. I'll have him grant it for me if it kills me. No, it's not gonna kill you. It's gonna kill Rosemarine. Uh-oh. She just got goaded. Huh? Rosemarine? She was taken. I've come this far, I gotta go meet him. Sacrificed. Is this ending the same no matter who you sacrifice? Hey, it's a goat! I'm a goat. Flock?
Wait!
Flock, wait! I go back? No. No, this isn't the same, no matter who you sacrifice. Okay, just make sure. Thank you. This part... There's a crow, there's a snake. Oh, well, here's another save point. I may as well use this. We'll save on 11 now. Boo. Let's do it. What is this place? I feel I've been here before. Yeah, it was at the start of the game. Now I'm a goat. It went into the door on the left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the Lord's name? I can't stay here. I need to find a way out. Yeah, maybe we should go. Uh-oh. The trees are trying to kill me again. Ah, what hit me? Oh, the mist is chasing me! Oh, this is... Can't outrun it. No wonder they put a save point there. Go, go, go. Wait, what? No, no, stop that! Cut that out! Did I get the right one? I'm a goat! Goat went through the left one. Uh-oh. So this is just run forward and memorize the way to go. Oh, come on. Wait, what happened? That looked like a glitch there to me. Should go ahead and just eat this right quick. This is why they give you the spiced worst, isn't it? Eat the mushroom. I mean, I'm loaded up with health items, and this is the end of the game, so I should be okay. Okay, that's... Uh-oh. Come on. Go, go, go. Now I'm a goat. And he went in there. I brought a human sacrifice, and they can't even be bothered to keep the floor looking good. There we go. This is why he needs good company, because he's a jerk. I see there's a sparkly down there, but I don't know if I can even get to that. Come on. It's this one, right? Kanto X. I got a cheap trophy for it. I'm a goat. Chat, I'm beginning to think that that flock is maybe not just a goat. I'm beginning to think we may have been lied to a little bit. Wait. What in the Lord's name is going on here? Oh, hey, another save point. Should I still do a branch? I feel like I should. Remember, save 9 is the festival. It's a snake under the castle there. People are worshipping the devil. See the mural up top? What is this place? Hellish visions of desolate lands extend into the horizon. And over there, there's like somebody... No, that's a crow perched in front of the castle. If I go back, can I see anything else? No, can't go past that pillar. Come this far, we gotta see it through. This is like that one stage from Mortal Kombat. Block? Look, do you notice that all the statues underneath the floor, they're people, like, reaching up. Gosh, you could almost miss that if you weren't, like, quite clearly looking at it. Goat Sprite creator is watching. Cool. Thanks for making the Goat Sprite, friend. Artist in chat. Oh, goody. We're gonna watch a show. This really is hell.
Wait!
Block. What are you doing here? I'm a goat. Oh, it's you. We meet again, Elise. Who? What are you? Here, I thought you'd be happy to see me.
What is this?
I don't. Let's have a word, Elise. You've come here for a reason, haven't you? For my wish. Why don't we discuss this over the feast you've brought me? Oh no. Let's not. No. What did I do? I just did what the game told me to do. Don't get mad at me. There are no chairs available for me. Much better, isn't it?
You know...
You're him. Aren't you? Aussie, Elise. Does it say Aussie? When I see that, my brain reads it as Aussie, but I'm not quite sure that's how you're supposed to say it. I'll call him Aussie.
I see.
Aussie? At your service. This wish of mine. Can you truly... For a price, yes. I've already brought you your gifts. What else could you? Speaking of which... Uh-oh. Please don't. Wait, I brought you what you asked of me. You silly girls keep misunderstanding. These are mere gifts, Elise. A little courtesy. You're yet to pay for what you truly desire. Oh, there's always a frickin' fine print. You know what I mean? And this is ridiculous. Elise should have just talked to a realtor or something about moving. Instead of, you know, making a deal with the devil. That's just my advice, though. What do I know? I only have more than one brain cell, unlike her. What? That witch made you think otherwise, did she? Oh, yeah, there they go. They lied.
You know...
How do you know that? I know everything about you, Elise. I knew you'd like the shoes, too. So you were the one who... Rather tasteless, isn't she? Trying to use me to lure you into her belly. Huh? What? The witch? You're well aware who I'm talking about, aren't you? That old hag. She was speaking the truth, Elise. These gifts brought you to me. Although you didn't quite need them, did you? What do you mean? We have a unique bond, Elise. Me, you, that witch, and your grandmother. Holly, was it?
What is this?
What are you? Calm down, won't you? Your grandmother's no stranger to me, lassie. Begged me for a child, and here you are, back to your roots. Ah, so that's what happened when she found me in the woods. You mean Granny Holly also conceiving you in that witch's woodland was a mistake, that's what. Made her believe she had a part in it, that you're her kin even. What are you talking about? Why, about your dear mother, Elise. My mother? The only mother I've ever had was Granny. Let's put that past us. You're here for a reason. You did good in bringing me your tender flesh and the sweetest nectar. Even brought me some good company for supper. Oh! Ow. I actually made myself cough from that sigh. Elise is making me sick. For supper? So let us dine, Elise. Oh.
What is it you wish for?
Tell me more about what it is you desire, why don't you?
Now that you
That's
mention
what I want is... I can't hear you, lassie. Speak up. I want to be rich. That's all I ever wanted. So just take my beloved as a human sacrifice and let me be rich, please. Silence. My apologies, Elise. They're not so easy to tame, you see.
it, you know,
What are they, anyhow? My golden maidens, you ask? Nothing but mere servants, Elise. Let us focus now. You want to be rich, you say? That's what your heart most desires, is it?
now that you mention
I want an easy, luxurious life. No more of this maid-of-all-work nonsense. I want to live in a castle, to live comfortably forever. To live out my dream together with...
out with it.
What are you all laughing at? I have a price, Elise.
I see.
Whatever you like. Your firstborn child. Okay, just casually. My second-born child. Oh? How am I to know you'll have two children, Elise? What, was she bargaining? What's going on here? I'd like your firstborn. Okay, make it the second-born. And I won't go any lower. How am I to know you'll have two children, Elise?
That's so.
How are you to know I'll have any at all? In case you didn't notice, I am more of a fan of the ladies, so... Why, don't you trust me? Girl, don't get smug with the devil. I've shown you my loyalty, haven't I? I've brought you your gifts, every last one. It's the least you could do. You're certain this is what you want, Elise?
All right.
A luxurious life starting right this instant. Well, then. Wait, second-born oh, the pocket mirror protagonist. Oh, I get it. I get it. Now I get it. Remember, it's implied they had a sibling? Yeah. Elise was, pretty, fast to offer her up, huh? Well then, let us indulge in the first course now, why don't we? Oh no, okay. Uh-oh. What's that look on her face?
Elise.
Wait, are those two supposed to be the crow and the snake? They are, aren't they? Elise?
Rosemarine.
Rosemarine! I'm shocked! I had no idea this was gonna happen, apparently. Let us make a toast, Elise.
This is ridiculous.
What did you do to her? Why are you shocked? They've said like 1,800 times you need a sacrifice. And that she's here for supper. What did you think was gonna happen? Oh, what did you do to her?
Out
Me?
with it.
Let her go. I don't think you'd want that, lassie. Our contract is sealed after all. Huh? Come now. You know what we're doing here, Elise. This wasn't even heard. This wasn't even hidden in the terms and conditions, girl. I don't know why she's shocked about this. Come now, you know what we're doing here, Elise. I told you let her go, you. Let's get this out of the way, why don't we? Elise? These gifts, Elise, the testaments to your loyalty. The tender flesh, your own mortal body. Uh-oh. The sweetest nectar, your very own blood. The good company. Now that's the one you hold dearest to your heart, Elise.
In the Lord's name.
No, that can't be. Why are you shocked? How is she this stupid that she doesn't know this is what was gonna happen? I can't.
It's fate.
Elise, you've done it!
This is ridiculous.
No, you can't do this!
Elise.
Elise,
Wait.
stop. This isn't what I meant to do. Oh, I don't... She's poor and hasn't been to school before. Does she even know how to read? Fair enough. Maybe she just didn't understand. Oops, she's such a silly, quirky girl. This isn't what I meant to do. Nobody told... I can't... What can I even say? Nobody told you about this. Really? Really? This girl, I cannot believe. Take a drink. I'm coughing. I'm laughing so hard. Nobody told me about this. Nobody told me that the human sacrifice actually needed to be sacrificed. They're so noisy. Can't we get this over with? So noisy, so noisy. That's what I said, you lousy crow. Yeah, it is those two. Let us feast, you two. Elise. This is our fate, Elise. This is the canon ending. Rosemarine. Oh dear. Uh-oh. No need to flash there. Uh-oh. I can't believe this was gonna happen. No, this isn't what I... Top 10 anime betrayals that no one saw coming. Mostly just Elise. This isn't what I... This is what I was born to endure. No, Rosemarine. This isn't what I meant to do. Not at all. No, we're this committed. We have to show unwavering conviction for our wish to come true. So we're gonna keep going with this. We're gonna keep being a terrible person. It's just part of... we're just role-playing a bit, chat. It's alright, Elise.
It's fate.
This is my fate, after all.
What?
I have to do something. No. Unwavering conviction. I can still stop this. I can still... Elise? Rosemarine, she's... If I stop this now, do I just die? Like, I feel like I'm only gonna get a different ending if I, like, show hesitation for every single possible moment. And there's so much blood. If I don't stop this, Rosemarine is... Granny! It just game overs you if you... Okay. Okay, then. So there's no reason to even do that, then. I'm meeting you soon. She's dying. Those are just happy noises. She's just being shared, she's getting free donuts. That's what he's giving her. Don't worry. Oh, I'm full. Ooh, boy. There's an ending, but you have to redo all of this. From, like, the forest save, Feel free to let me know when we get to that point, because I am going to reload and do more stuff as much as I can for this playthrough. This is all your fault, Elise. Don't look at me like that. I must thank you, Elise. Oh, she became a golden ghost. Yeah, I assumed as much. The golden ghosts were just previous sacrifices. I must thank you, Elise. Not only for the feast, but for this beautiful new addition to my entourage. Rosemarine? We'll meet again, Elise. I will be there on the day your second child is born. Until we meet again, Elise. Well, we did the canon ending. And now Pocket Mirror happens. It's a new day. Wait. Oh, dude, if I didn't have reload, I would have lost hunger waking up tomorrow. That's silly. If I did it all while starving, it would have been impossible to win. Girl, you made the worst decisions. Oh? Is that Muffy down there clapping too? Miss Elise, Lidl, I reckon. I'm here on behalf of Count Roman de Heilige. The Count would very much... Oh, I get it. Her life of luxury is that she gets to marry who owns the castle. And that's what leads to her having children, which leads to the events of Pocket Mirror happening. I understand now. I understand. Would you please allow me to escort you to the castle? The devil made the wish come true by making the Count slide into her DMs, I guess. Or whatever the 1800s German equivalent is. Wow, this is pretty messed up. So the moment you turn on Pocket Mirror, you know that Elise was a terrible frickin' person. There we go. Oh, is this the credits? Wishes, the manifestation of one's innermost desire. Oftentimes leading to glorious glee, other times to ruinous grief. Bearers of the strongest emotions and hopeful hearts. Youthful girls risk their very soul to reach my realm, carrying their lanterns deep into the woods, lighting their paths like fireflies, one after the other. Whether they're granted their wishes or they're offered as a sacrifice, all their dreams, all their souls, all of their regret, they all fall into the palm of my hand one way or another. My beloved golden maidens, how much I cherish them. Out of all the souls I've consumed, who is that? Elise is the most promising, the most fragrant. Will she thrive, or will she sink into the depths of despair? So she did give up her soul to do this? Was that part of the cost? Okay. Is it rolling the credits now? Okay, yeah, it is. Alright, we hit the ending there, chat. Ain't that something? Ooh. I don't know if the credits are gonna get claimed, so I should just keep it low for a second. The music, I mean. Story by all these people. Well, okay. So, quick question. As we're kind of going through this, if I were to reload to the forest and redo everything from there, is it possible to see another ending where where I can do something to help Rosemarine? Because I'm not quite sure about that, but I want to do that if I can. But this was the canon ending. The events of Pocket Mirror happened because we did this right now. But if I would have interrupted while he was devouring Rosemarine, I'm pretty sure what would have happened. Oh yeah, you are. That is you. Silisps, if I'm saying that right. They're in chat right now. Excellent. Sorry, I'm trying to think for a second. What was I saying? Yes, 2 more endings, I think, or even 3. Okay, I will accept help right now. Helper bears are welcome, because I want to see as much as I can with this playthrough. As we've gone over many times, it's literally impossible to see everything in one playthrough. And the way it's set up, you're very much locked out of a lot, unless you, do that. I can swap companions, or sorry, I probably can just do something different from the festival. I can bring Freya along. I don't know how different that'll be. There was no, like, send-off from the village or anything. Everybody just clapped. And I was sent off. Pretty messed up. I gotta say, this is a pretty dark freaking ending, ain't it? Good lord. If I take another companion, you can do more endings. Well, I want to see all the endings I can do with taking Rosamarine, and then I want to reload and do the same for Freya. I will probably jump ahead a bit over the stuff in editing for anything that we've already played or already seen. We don't even know who this Count is. He's just some random guy. Elise doesn't even care. That's probably the point. She just wants to live a life of luxury. Good lord. Hold up. I got precisely what he promised me. Hang on, I can turn it back up. For a second. Ugh. Nothing more, nothing less. Let me turn it up more. Fortune, wealth, a second chance at happiness. Yet... Uh-oh. No matter how big the ballroom, how glorious the dresses, I found myself feeling out of place. None of it came close to what I sacrificed. It all felt vapid, worthless, far from what I truly wanted. The harrowing regret haunted me day and night. Unearthly visions of her and the look on her face the night I lost her forever. He, too, visited me in the dead of night, reminding me of my own foolishness, my futility. All I had left was my progeny, my beloved son Henry. My one and only child. I will never put you in harm's way. Never will that demon get my second-born child. There is only you, Henry. You're my only hope, my one chance at happiness. Yet, fate wouldn't have it that way. I had twins, a boy, Henry, and a daughter, my beloved daughter. He's going to take her from me. Yeah. That's how it goes. I never thought I'd go back to Kieferberg Village again. Not after what I had done years before. I could only think of one person who could still help me. Someone who could keep him away from Goldia. I know why you've come to me, Elise. This is probably very different if you, sacrifice Lebkuhin.
Lebkuhin.
Lebkuhin? I've never said anything about...
I see.
I don't need you to tell me, Elise. There it is, the pocket mirror.
Here you go.
Take it. Keep it close to you. It will keep you from harm. Or whomever carries it.
Lebkuhin.
Lebkuhin, don't ever come back here, Elise. You've chosen your own path, but tell me. Did you get what you wished for? God, that's like a frickin' arrow to the heart. Not even voice acting, but I can just imagine the way she's saying it right there. Did you get what you wished for? I did. No, you didn't. Don't pretend you did. I got exactly what he promised me. Nothing more, nothing less. paid the heaviest price imaginable, lost what I cherished most.
Rose and Marine.
My dearest friend, Rose and Marine.
I see.
I see. Do not let that mirror go. Do you understand?
I see.
Yes. Oh. Ending number 1, Moira. I got a trophy for it. Hey, we're back to this! Happy, wholesome music, ain't that great?
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Isn't that wholesome? Ain't that a wholesome experience? Okay, so does anyone know what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to go back to the forest save? Okay, we're in the future now, everybody. So we're going back to the Hell Portal tree. And this time, we're gonna choose Rosa Marine over the Wish. Last time we were selfish and we did the canon ending. But now it shall be different. Look how nice and lovely that looks. The gates that the old hag told me about.
This is it.
I did it, they're open. But if I go through with this, I might lose her. Like, I like how she considers that now, but later on, she just kinda is like, I didn't know this was gonna happen. I didn't know that this would be terrible. I might lose her. If what's on the other side of these gates is anything like the woods, I can't go through with this. That's right, we're going back. But we already made the offering. Rosemarine? Hmm?
I'm sorry,
Aren't you going in, Elise?
You know...
No, Rosemarine, I'm not.
Elise.
Elise? I don't think I want to do this anymore.
Oh,
What about your wish?
now that you mention it...
I suppose you could say it's changed. But you said earlier it hadn't, that you wanted to.
Rose and Marine.
I love you, Rosemarine. There you go, she figured it out. We're going home. Oh, look, everything morphed into Happy World.
Oh, Elise.
Oh, Elise. I don't need this silly wish of mine anymore. Not if I can start afresh with you by my side. Are you sure, Elise? Come now, let's leave this place. But I don't have anything ready for supper.
Let's go.
We'll figure it out, Rosemarine. Hurry now. Yes, Elise. I love how the good ending is just, wait a minute, I don't want to sacrifice the one I love for shallow, like, life of luxury. Okay. And then we went off living happily ever after with Rosemarine. Wait, they're going their separate ways? I saw no purpose in staying in Kieferberg without her. Now that I was freed from my longing, I could follow my own path. I traveled afar to Primaldorf, to the mountains and beyond. Truly, Kieferberg couldn't compare to how full of life the world was. Had it not been for Rosemarine, the time we spent together, all the things she taught me, I would have never broken free from the person I was back in Kieferberg. Nor would Rosemarine have broken free from her fate. On the morning she left, she came into my room, and she whispered by my ear, "We will meet again, Elise. On the 7th night of the 7th moon, I will be there, waiting for you in the heart of the woods. I will come to you when I'm ready, Elise. For now, I'll be taking your apron. I hope you won't mind." Ah? Year after year, I went back to the same clearing, hoping to meet her. Oh, she didn't show up the first year or the second. Was it the right place? Had I waited long enough? Where are you, Rosemarine? I waited. Maybe she's forgotten me. But on the 3rd year... Turn it back up. It's kind of low. But on the 3rd year, what? Oh, who am I kidding? She's not coming this year either, is she? I could have dreamt it all, yet I keep coming here.
Elise.
Elise?
Rose and Marine?
Rose and Marine? Why is she dressed like Moko? You waited for me, Elise.
For goodness sake.
I thought you'd never come, Rosemarine. I told you I'd be here, silly.
Rose and Marine.
Rosemarine. Her hair is short now. Oh, I have so much to tell you, Elise. I learned so many things you wouldn't believe.
I see.
Such as...
Yes.
Oh, I can do pottery now. I learned how to fish, and I made a rocking chair all by myself. And I also brought you something. Is it another pine cone or a bracelet?
Oh, Elise.
Elise? You cut your hair, Rosemarine.
Yes.
Oh, it got in the way when I first started doing odd jobs. Odd jobs? Yes, I was a chimney sweeper for a couple months.
For goodness sake.
You're truly...
I'm sorry.
I came here to tell you something, actually.
You know...
You're not leaving again, are you? No, silly. I came to tell you I'm ready to stay, Elise.
Rose and Marine.
Rosemarine?
I'm here for you, Elise.
You're ready to stay now, too, aren't you? You knew I needed time to grow, huh?
Oh.
We both did.
That's...
Wouldn't you say? You're truly... What was it you wanted to tell me, then?
I love you, Elise.
Why that I love you, of course.
Shush it, you.
Rosemarine. My Elise, you're bright red. Star-crossed. Ending number 5. Wasn't that wholesome? And I got a trophy for it. Alright.
Goody two-shoes.
That was a much better ending than whatever the hell dumb choice Elise made in the other one, that's for sure. I mean, I did get the canon ending. That is pretty much good enough for a first playthrough, yeah. Good company. The good company, the knife. Bro, I am insulting him. He's going to, like, just kill me for this. So this time I focus on the wish so we can go through the portal. Oh, this is different. This is different. Huh?
Rose and Marine.
Rosemarine?
What in the Lord's
Where are
name?
you? Uh-oh. Oh. Bit of a flash there. I think I'm gonna get in trouble for this. Oh, dear. Well, this is all kinds of messed up. Where am I? What is this place? You've come to me, my progeny. It's you, the old hag. You've done well in finding your way to my grove, Elise. Oh, how I struggled to reach you before you reached him. Stay away. Those vexing pets of his taking hold of my woodland as they pleased. But now, I can take back what's rightfully mine. No, stay away. I've tried, Elise, endlessly over and over again, to create life just the way he did that day. What?
Is this?
Using my fertile soil to conceive you, my womb. Don't come any closer. Uh-oh. And now, Elise, at last. Oh, dear. This isn't very good. At last, my beloved, I can embody your human vessel. I was used by him and his marquises, relentlessly so, all for the sake of that woman's insignificant wish. I bore you in my womb, I nurtured you, my beloved. Yet he still dares interfere with my kin. Okay. From what I'm piecing together, you are mine, Elise. Not his, not your grandmother's. You, my beloved, are what I'm not. Oh, Elise, I can feel your heart thumping in my chest. Your burning fingertips, your tearful eyes. I can feel your living, breathing body cradling me at last. With your human body which I bore. I can once more bear life in my womb. I can live as a woman. Is she coming back to life this way? Yes, she is. So I'm guessing Holly went to see him, wished for a child, and she was created through that. She has a different brooch on. Good evening, gentlemen. Wandering about after dark again, Elise? I'm sorry, Mr. Bernard. It seems I got carried away by my duties. Look at her ribbon on the back. It has eyes now, like the butterfly. Mrs. Elma needed a little help until a little later, you see. It's a good thing you're so dedicated, Elise. Of course. It's a pleasure to help my neighbors. Why, you sound like a completely different person, Elise. Still in good spirits? After the festival yesterday, are you? Oh, it was the best we've ever had, after all. Okay. Well, we got the bad ending. Ending number 10, Motherly Cocoon. So it doesn't look like this one has a post-credit scene. We should probably try and take Lebkuhin first. Because if we take Freya, we'll be able to end on a good note. But I have no hearts with her, so am I even allowed to do this? Let's find out. I'm happy to see you looking so cheery today, Elise. Why, even I get to make merry once in a while, don't I? It's as though everyone's forgotten about last week, isn't it? Folks were bursting at the seams, Lieb. I don't have her token of love, that's right, so guess we'll have to see. You can get her ending where you offer the wrong good company item, though. Okay, that's what I can do with her. Let's do that. Folks were bursting at the seams, Lieb. They couldn't bear another day fretting about all that nonsense, could they? Neither could we, if memory serves. After what happened yesterday. Is everything all right with you, Elise? Huh? There's no need to pretend, Elise. I know you. You've been hiding something from me, I know it. I won't ask what it is, but can I trust you, Elise? No, you can't. You can't. I would never do anything to betray your trust, Leap. No, I'd never do that. You can trust Elise. What are you laughing about, you? I can't help it. You always look so serious. In truth, Lebkuhin, I was meaning to ask, won't you come on a stroll with me? A stroll? To get away from all this ruckus. Alright, why not? Let's move along, then. Oh, wait, hold up. I need more food. I have some more pocket tiffle to spend. I'll be here. I have to... I'm not gonna have enough food, I don't think. Yeah, hang on. Why must the door be blocked? Let's go spend some money. I get so lonely. Good for you. I'm gonna take 2 things of soup. Can't just buy regular bread here. Sure that's all? Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's move along then, shall we? Let's go. Before Father Han sees us. Yay, I'm starving. Happy festival days. Happy festival days and horrible festival nights. This is it. There's no going back. I've got everything. It's only a matter of... Is everything all right? Oh, we didn't even have a heart event for this. We just skip right to the forest. Oh, yeah, everything's fine. Chat, do you think we can be trusted? We're good teddies right now, aren't we? Ah, yes. I need a moment. I should make certain I have everything. It's best I hurry. Okay. Let me just go ahead and eat crap. I'm gonna have some soup. Some pocket soup. It's delicious. Okay. Save. Okay, 9 is festival. Let's save on 13 now. I can outsmart the devil. I am Elise, a regular girl. I don't know what the word sacrifice means, apparently. We just went up to Lebkuchen in the festival and we're like, hey, you want to see something cool in the woods? I want to show you something real cool. Something really, really cool. Just hang out behind me. Okay.
You know,
Keep close to me, alright? It's best we don't wander about. We could get lost.
oh, Elise.
Since when have you known about this place, Elise? Since Monday, I suppose. It's so beautiful. I've never seen so many butterflies in one place. I don't know if I'd call it beautiful, but... Oh, but it is, Elise. Look at how blue the sky looks from here. Oh, Elise, this is better than watching the stars at night. Come, Lebkuchen, stay close to me. I wouldn't want you to get lost. Okay. Hang on, we should do a party talk. Elise, is everything all right? This is such a beautiful place. I wonder how nobody stumbled upon it until now. Now, that's a great question. Look at the butterflies. They're everywhere. I could fall asleep right here in this tall grass. Tall grass? Doesn't anything seem strange to you? How so? It's rather cold, wouldn't you say? Oh, but doesn't this breeze smell so fragrant? I don't know what's going on, but I ought to be careful. Okay. So, we're gonna... the flesh and the nectar need to be correct. Hang on. I still don't know what the seraph is. I'm pretty sure I just missed my chance to do that. Place. Nectar. I have no token of love for Lebkuchen. So, that means we're just gonna... She gave me this bread. It's good enough, probably. Yeah, there we go. Tender flesh of earthly desire. Make an offering. I suppose this will be enough. Bread. With my hair in it. Anything new? Let's see if she has anything different to say compared to Rosemarine. Oh, I've never seen so many together. Huh? Why all these fireflies, Elise? Fireflies? This is truly a wonderful place. I don't have any hearts with her. We can only get a bad ending here. I literally don't have the token of love, so I can't even reach the hell portal. Now let's go to the top. Oof, I'm getting hungry. Maybe after this ending, I'll get myself a little snack. Hop in and skip. Hang on, I should probably... Wait, no, I don't think I need these. I can't even get to the chase sequence anymore, right? You can only even get to the chase sequence if you're doing, like, your wish, sacrificing the girl. How different is it if you sacrifice? I guess we'll find out. Sweetest nectar, to be drunk in earnest. Yeah, sure. Elise wanted to be rich, and she got what she wanted in that ending, yeah. A fountain? The water's so clear, I wonder if we could drink from here. Oh, it's best we don't. Oh, I'm sure it'd be alright. A fountain. Is she seeing something I'm not? I think the reason they put a mushroom here is so you can't get, like, soft-locked and can put something here for an ending. I don't know. Well, the good company. Let's see what happens. I suppose this will be enough. It worked. Elise? Huh? Where are we? Oh, I said I was gonna show you something cool. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry. I can explain. Why are we in the woods, Elise?
You know,
There's something I want to show you. It's a cool tree back there. Just hang out with me. I'll show you it. Something I want to show you.
Elise.
No, Elise, I'm not feeling well. Come then, let's keep going. No, this is wrong.
Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen, please, I want to be rich. Just come on, play along. I knew you were hiding something from me, but this is too much, Elise. You don't understand, Lieb.
I wonder.
No, I think I finally do understand, actually. Wait, Lebkuchen,
Elise.
what did you bring me here for, Elise? The least you can do is tell me the truth once and for all.
Lebkuchen.
Funny story about that. Funny story.
That's ridiculous.
Tell me, Elise.
You know,
I can't. I can't tell you. It'll ruin the surprise. Come on. You don't want to ruin the surprise, do you? But you brought me here. Yeah, about that. I trusted you, Elise. Yeah, well, sometimes people make bad decisions. You and I both, okay? I've always trusted you with all my heart, and yet you...
Wait!
I can explain, Lebkuchen. It's not what it looks like. What are those things? Elise? It can't be. This isn't what you think. No, this is worse than what I think.
Anyway.
Lebkuchen, listen. To think you could betray me like this, Elise. Whatever it is you're planning, I can tell. Lebkuchen. Lebkuchen. Uh-oh. Father! There she is! The witch! You were right to tell me you two were going on a stroll. I knew it. I knew Elise was the witch. No, I'm nothing of the sort. Take her. Take her to the village now. We must do away with the witch. Oh, this is gonna be messed up.
Wait!
No, wait. Oh, well, that's cool. Just gonna set me on fire. Let us pray, brethren. I like how Rosemarine's just chilling in the back, too.
That's ridiculous.
No, wait, Father. This is the only way, folks. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. No, stop. This isn't right.
Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen? Let us pray for the salvation of the witch's soul. May our Lord have mercy and forgive her sins.
That's ridiculous.
I won't stand for this, Father. Out with the witch! To hell with the witch! Elise can still redeem herself. She can still be saved. It's not looking like it. Burn the witch! Burn the witch! This is exactly what Hans wanted to happen. Father, listen! May such harm be kept out of Kieferberg forevermore. I'm begging you, Father, please stop. May Walpurga's soul be purified within her rightful vessel. O Lord, have mercy upon the evils of this realm. Stop! We have to help her, not... Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Is this as far as I go? Burn the witch! Burn the witch! To think, this is all I'll ever amount to. Stop! Burn the witch! Burn the witch! I couldn't even reach him. Elise? Well, guess I'm dead. Sorry, buddy, I'm dead. Yay, I got a bad ending. So, this one is the same for Lebkuchen and Freya. Like, the exact same scene happens for ending 9. It just depends on if you don't give the token of love for, these two. Now, I'm gonna have to do a date event with Freya. Feel free to tell me what the right answer is. Making the most of today, aren't you?
Elise!
Oh, Elise. You've been dancing around the maypole all day, Freya. Aren't you tired?
Oh,
More importantly, Elise, won't you dance with me? I was hoping we could... Just want to show you something cool in the woods. Something cool in the woods. But you have to dance with Rosamarine at least. We want to make the most of the festival while she's here, Elise. You're truly... Is everything alright, Elise? You haven't changed one bit, Freya. Even after yesterday, you're still... rather glad to be here in Kieferberg. That's it, isn't it? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be thinking about this now. Or talking about this today. All that happened yesterday made me realize Kieferberg won't be around forever, Elise. Or that I won't be in Kieferberg forever, rather.
you know...
Speaking of which, Freya... Oh, let's please stop talking about such things. It's the day of the festival. I want to make the most of it with you.
For goodness sake.
That's not it, Freya. Come now, let's dance, Elise.
Now that
Won't you come with me up to the viewpoint, Freya? The viewpoint? There's something I'd like to tell you, is all.
Wait!
Oh, but we haven't danced together yet.
Freya.
We can always dance later, can't we? We ought to move along then, before it gets too late. Let's go. I must dance with you, after all, or you'll lose your mind. Elise? Alright, chat. So we're doing the bad ending first, so, if you're a fan of Freya, you're probably not gonna like what happens if, the Rosemarine segment was anything to go by.
That was tiring.
Oh, I've had it. I would have carried you had I known you were tired, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Haven't you had enough of that this week? Do you truly want me to answer that? For goodness sake.
Oh, it's wonderful.
It's still a wonderful festival, isn't it, Elise? Even if it's a little quieter this year.
Now that you mention it.
It used to be a great deal livelier, that's for certain. Oh, I wonder what Primaldorf festivals are like. I'm certain they're much bigger and more colorful than ours.
For goodness sake.
You should go and see for yourself, Freya.
Oh,
Don't you mean we, Elise? I suppose. You see, Elise, you've truly encouraged me a great deal this past week. I did mean all I said, Freya. You helped me understand my own feelings better, Elise. That as much as I love Kieferberg, I want more for myself.
I see.
Me too, Freya. I feel the same about Kieferberg, but I have something... Oh, you've always made it clear you want to leave, silly. You're always so certain about what you want, Elise. I feel like I can do anything when I'm with you.
Shush it, you.
Don't be silly, Freya. You can do anything without me. I do mean it, Elise. I can't picture my future without you.
Freya.
Freya? If you truly believe I can become a seamstress in Primaldorf, then I do too. I could become a princess in that castle, even as long as I'm with you. For goodness sake. You're so embarrassing.
I know.
I know I could do all these things without you, Elise. Yet, you give it so much more meaning, I truly... which one's the right one? I want to choose the correct one for this. And I'm not actually sure which one is, I want to say the one on the right, but does anyone know for sure here? Oh, I'm pulling back a sneeze. No, it doesn't matter if it's on the left or right side. It's randomized every time it puts these on screen. There we go. I'm panicking. I don't have to reload again. Stop, Freya. You're going too fast. It feels like it could be either one. Yeah, I know. That's what bothers me. I can't tell Elise's dialogue options sometimes. I'll say the one on the right.
You know.
Before you carry on, there's something all that jealousy I felt for you turned into something else, and it took me this long to realize that What do you mean? Oh, thank you for all the gift subs there, friend. What do you mean, turned into something else, Freya?
I love you.
I love you, Elise. I truly do. This past week has been a dream come true. Aww.
Freya.
Freya, you...
I know.
I know this is all very sudden, but... Won't you come to Primaldorf with me, Elise? To Primaldorf, you say? Yeah, I will, but... First, I want to show you something cool in the woods. Even beyond that, I want to see how far we can go together.
Shush it, you.
You're truly so... I've talked to Papa about it already, too. Huh? What? He knows that we've been flirting about town, of course. Oh, Gustav is really a father ahead of his time, I have to say. Oh, I'm as good as dead.
Oh,
Elise, don't be silly.
oh, it's wonderful.
He's part of it, too. He said I ought to follow my heart while I can. Good for Gustav. He's always been such a great guy. For goodness sake. You can give me an answer when you're ready, Elise. Before I say anything else, Freya, won't you come with me? I want to show you something cool in the woods. Man, chat, I have the controller, but... Man, you're all not gonna blame me for this, I hope. This is Elise's fault. We're doing the bad ending first, so we can have a palate cleanse of the good ending after. There's something I want to show you. Of course, Elise. Come then, it's not far. Oh my god, I feel... I need like a disinfectant for this controller now. That's what I feel like. How dare I? Come on. Strong bond with Freya. Cool. Okay. Let's get ready to have some fun. Let's go! Sacrifice to the devil! This is it. There's no going back. I've got everything. It's only a matter of...
Elise.
Is everything all right, Elise? Oh, yeah! I need a moment. I should make certain to have everything. It's best I hurry. Oopsie. Hang on. First, let me eat. Pardon me. Have some soup. Eat that bread. And, put everything proper in the basket. There's no reason to put the wrong stuff in. Okay, bread. Sorry, it's in key items. The tender flesh in the tender flesh slot. Sweetest nectar, or sweet nectar. And the trinket of love, or a token of love. Now let's make a new save here. This will probably be our last save. Okay, save 14. This is where we save with Freya at the entrance to the woods. First, we're doing bad ending. Because I hate ending a series on a bad ending. It just leaves a bad taste in your mouth. We need to have the happy ending first. So I want to see how different the sacrifice ending is for Freya, though. Because for Rosemarine, it seemed like it was fully set in a pocket mirror. I wonder if this will be, like, exactly the same.
You know...
Keep close to me, alright? It's best we don't wander about. We could get lost.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Oh, Elise. I never knew there was such a wonderful place. I don't know if I'd call it wonderful.
Oh, Elise.
Why, but isn't it? Look at all these butterflies and the flowers. The sky is so blue here, too. How did you find out about this place? Come, Freya, stay close to me. I'm gonna show you something cool in here. I wouldn't want you to get lost. Chad, am I a bad person? Or am I just getting all the achievements? It's for the achievement. It's okay to sacrifice loved ones for achievements. Why not both? That sounds like you don't believe in me. But I'm a streamer. I'm supposed to be evil secretly. It's literally part of the Twitch contract. Fun fact. Oh, so many fireflies. Huh? They're so bright and golden.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Oh, you should have told me about this place sooner, Elise. I'm not sure what she's talking about, but... well, let's get a move on. Acquired mushroom. Okay. We got everything proper in my basket. We just need to hop through the funny little maze again. I'm gonna have to run through the, that one section again, actually, so I should probably pick up the Bratwurst. Because they restore 3 hearts a pop. I'm at the point in the game where I can just spam healing items, though. Run the foot. Someone got mad at you for doing the bad ending in Undertale to fight Sans. Well, people don't know about video games. Excellent. Dude, why are you playing the bad ending? I know the game is about making your own choices, but I don't like your choices. And I'm not the one playing, that's why it matters. Okay, pick them up. Let's get in here. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. Make an offering. I suppose this will be enough. Excellent. Let's go. Ooh, look at this fountain. I wonder who put this here. What are you talking about, Freya? Oh my, quit teasing me, Elise. She hasn't been making sense, has she? Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, y'all ready for them sacrifices? We're gonna show Freya something cool. The good company, the object of one's affections. I suppose this will be enough. Yeah, we're gonna go have fun. The fun is all the way back there. Don't worry.
Elise.
Oh, Elise! This is so awfully romantic of you. I suppose. Come now, there's an even better place up ahead. Oh, God. That's not even me saying it this time. She's saying it. Cool tree. But I want to be rich. The gates that old hag told me about.
This is it.
I did it. They're open. But if I go through with this, I wish. I've come all this way. I ought to find him. I have to do this. I'll have him grant it for me if it kills me. Oh, it's not gonna kill you. Definitely gonna kill her. Extra suffering involved. Uh-oh. Huh?
Freya.
Freya? She was taken? I've come this far. I ought to go meet him. Okay, this is where it'll finally be different, I think. Hey, Freya! Listen, you're gonna laugh. You're gonna find this so funny. See, I thought you'd get to live through this. I know. I don't know why I thought that either, but just silly Elise things, you know. Silly stuff. Elise? Freya? Let us make a toast, Elise. Uh-oh.
This is ridiculous.
What did you do to her?
Yeah?
Out with
Me?
it.
Let her go. My, I don't think you'd want that, lassie. Our contract is sealed after all. Huh? Come now. You know what we're doing here, Elise.
Hurry it up.
I told you to let her go, you. Let's get this out of the way, why don't we?
Elise.
Elise? These gifts, Elise. The testaments to your loyalty. The tender flesh, your own mortal body. The sweetest nectar, your own very blood. The good company. Now that's the one you hold dearest to your heart, Elise.
In the Lord's name,
No, that can't be. How did I not see this coming?
Help me, Elise!
Elise, help me.
This is ridiculous!
No, no, you can't do this. Nuh-uh, you signed a contract. Get away from me. No.
Wait!
Stop. This isn't what I meant to do. Nobody told me about this. They're so nosy. Or noisy. Can't we get this over with? So noisy. Noisy. That's what I said, you lousy crow. Let us feast. No. Stop. I don't want to die, Elise. I want my papa. Oh, God.
Help me, Elise!
Help me, Elise. Freya. Sorry, everybody. We gotta see the bad ending. Sorry. The achievement is worth a lot of gamer score. No, this isn't what I...
Help me, Elise!
Elise, please. Freya's the good company? I can't believe she's this stupid. What? The good company was the one I love? That was explicitly told to me like 1,000 times? I hope you feel bad about this, you monster. I feel bad that Elise couldn't figure this out. This isn't what I meant to do. Yes, it is. Not at all. Please, please have mercy. I want my papa. Papa, please. Mr. Gustav, he doesn't know. I can still save her. I can still stop this. I can still... Papa, save me. Good God, this is worse. Freya, she's crying. There's so much blood. If I don't stop this, Freya will... No. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. If I don't stop him, he will... Oh, I'm full. I must thank you, Elise. Not only for the feast, but for this beautiful new addition to my entourage. Freya? We'll meet again, Elise. I will be there on the day your second child is born. Until we meet again, Elise. Wow, I feel frickin' horrible. Elise should feel worse. Really, this is all her fault when you think about it. It's a new day. I'm awake. There's the carriage. Everyone's clapping. I don't see Mr. Gustav there. Can't imagine he'd want to be. Miss Elise, what's your face, I reckon? I'm here on behalf of Count Ramon de Heilige. The Count would very much like to see you. Would you please allow me to escort you to the castle? I love how even the top hat is sparkling. Even the horse is sparkling. That's how rich they are. Primal Dwarf must be that good of a place to live. Okay, here we go. We're at the bad ending. Post-credits. I got precisely what he promised me. Nothing more, nothing less. Fortune, wealth, a second chance at happiness. Yet. Mm-hmm. No matter how big the ballroom, how glorious the dresses, I found myself feeling out of place. None of it came close to what I sacrificed. It all felt vapid, worthless, far from what I truly wanted. The harrowing regret haunted me day and night. Unearthly visions of her, of the look on her face the night I lost her forever. He, too, visited me in the dead of night, reminding me of my own foolishness, my futility. All I had left was my progeny, my beloved son, Henry. My one and only child. I'll never put you in harm's way. Never will that demon get my second-born child. There's only you, Henry. You're my only hope, my one chance at happiness. Yet, fate wouldn't have it that way. I had twins, a boy, Henry, and a daughter. My beloved daughter. He's going to take her from me. And then... oh dear. So what's the different part now? And he did take her. Oh. Okay, so only Rosemarine's bad ending is the one that leads to Pocket Mirror then. And he did take her, as per his end of the bargain. I still had Henry, yet I'd lost not only the one I loved most, but also the fight against him, and now my daughter as well. I found myself going back to Kieferberg. I had to go there, once more to the viewpoint. That special place where I'd shared so many memories with her. What I found was a grave for the both of us. To my beloved daughter, Freya, and to my beloved Elise, whom I loved as my own flesh and blood. May we all find closure. May they both be in a better place. Mr. Gustav. Oh, what have I done? If only I hadn't been so blind. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Freya. I loved you. I truly did. I still do. I still do, Freya. There we go. Treacherous Rose, ending 2. We've made it back, everybody. We're at the tree, and now we're gonna be able to turn back and get the good ending. We're gonna end on a happy note, and it's gonna be canon. Just totally ignore the fact that I've already gotten the absolute canon ending earlier. Happy notes only. The gates that the old hag told me about.
This is it.
I did it, they're open. But if I go through with this, I might lose her. If what's on the other side of these gates is anything like the woods, I can't go through with this. Yeah, we're leaving. Is everything all right, Elise? Let's go home, Freya. Oh, already? I thought there was something you wanted to show me. No, it's all right. It's getting late, and we have to dance around the maypole.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's true. We wouldn't want folks to start cleaning up before we got the chance.
Freya.
Freya? Hmm?
You know,
You see... everything is happy now.
Oh,
Come now, Elise. I said it's just fine. You can do it too.
Shush it, you.
Oh, for goodness sake, you're not making it any easier.
Freya.
I love you, Freya.
Oh, it's wonderful.
It shows.
For goodness sake.
Why you? Let's go then. Back to Kieferberg? Wherever you want to go, Freya. Yeah. Let's go home. They went forward, not to the devil path, but past the happy field. Okay, here we are. Post-credit scene for the Freya Good End. Let's see how happy things are now. Oh, he saw them off. It didn't take us long to leave town after the festival. Everyone saw us off with tears in their eyes, as if we'd be leaving for good. Oh, Gustav is so happy. See you, Elise. See you, Freya. Don't forget to come visit.
Papa.
Please don't cry, Papa. I'll come visit as often as I can. Will you write too? Oh, of course, Papa. You'll make me cry if you keep that up. See, you can leave the town without making deals with the devil. Mr. Gustav still writes us every week without fail. Aww. Once we arrived in Primaldorf, we found ourselves a cramped townhouse. It was riddled with cobwebs and we didn't have much of anything at first. We both worked as maids of all work, just like we'd done in Kieferberg.
Oh, it's wonderful.
I got a tip today, Elise. Someone needed help hemming some curtains.
I did it.
Put it in the jar, Freya. Oh, we'll have enough for the sign next week if we keep going like this. Never mind the sign. We need to get you a proper shop first. They did it. Oh, they named it Grape Jewels. It wasn't long until we found a small ground floor shop for rent.
You know,
Should we move that one more to the right, Freya?
Oh, right.
Ooh, I was thinking we could hang some on the wall over there, too. Are you done arranging all your threads and ribbons? Not yet. I have to dust the shelves first. We ought to hurry, Freya. We open in an hour. Background. Hang on. The background. Is that supposed to be Harpay's dress? The blue one? I think it is. Oh, I know, Elise. I'm so nervous. Is the pink one Fleda's? I think it is. Oh, there was one for Lizette, too? I didn't really notice. Are you ready, Freya?
All right.
I'll go open the doors now, all right?
Oh, right.
Oh, Elise, wait! Won't you lend me a hand for a moment? Aww. Oh, yeah, I see it now. The one on the right, it is Lizette's dress. All three of them are, yeah, they're Lizette, Harpay, and Fleda's dresses from Pocket Mirror. Today's the big day, isn't it? That is a cute little detail.
I know.
Oh, I'm so nervous I could cry, Elise. Come now, Freya. You'll do great. I'm sure of it.
Elise.
Say, Elise. Hmm? You've been so supportive all this time. I want to do something for you too, Elise.
Now that you mention it.
There's nothing for you to do, Freya.
Oh, right.
What about your dream, Elise? Everything we've done has been for me, and I feel...
Shush it, you.
This is my dream, Freya. Aww. Boy. Running this shop won't make us wealthy, Elise. What about several shops? Huh?
Goodness sake.
You want to design clothes, Freya, not just work as a seamstress. Of course, but that's just a dream, Elise.
Is that so?
I'll prove it to you then. What? You'll be the best seamstress in Primaldorf.
I did it!
And once we achieve that, we'll have shops everywhere.
Oh, Elise.
Oh, Elise, don't be silly.
Shush it, you.
That's my dream, Freya. It's not silly. Your clothes will be worn across the entire country. You'll see.
I love you.
Oh, I love you, Elise. Freya. Look at you. That's all it takes to get you red as a beet.
For goodness sake.
Oh, for goodness sake, Freya. Ending number 6. Oh, that one was very wholesome. That was very, very wholesome.
Little
It really-
Goody Two Shoes.
Dude, if I would have did the good ending and then the bad Freya ending, I would have, like, been... that would have been even worse. That would have been devastating. This is why I do bad endings before the good endings, so we can get that crap out of the way and not feel like garbage when we're done playing. Oh, that was nice. But that is right there the end of Little Goody Two Shoes. I enjoyed this a lot. It was a lot of fun. It took me a while to kind of get through it over the course of this month. A whole lot of reading, and kind of didn't have a lot of time in my schedule. I definitely enjoyed the endings. The bad ones were definitely devastating, that's for sure. We can say that much. Oh, remember when you were thinking you could finish the game in a stream or two before it came out? Oh yeah, I had no idea how long it was going to be. Oh boy. But I did enjoy it. It's nice to get to play get to play more games like this, but good golly, do they leave a hole in my heart when I'm done with them. Now I feel bad thinking about the bad Rosamarine ending, though. Because that all led to Pocket Mirror, and that's the one that's apparently canon. But you know what? In my heart, I say that Elise and Freya opening up a shop somewhere. That's probably better. Probably better there. Probably just better to imagine that's what happened. But I hope you all managed to enjoy this too. It was worth the wait. But now that we've wrapped this up, that means we can start some more games in the future now too. But if you're watching on YouTube, this is where it's finally going to end. I went pretty late. I'm going to have to edit out a lot of chunks so that, because I had to replay a lot of parts for the endings here. It took quite a while. I'm glad you all enjoyed the stream. I'm really grateful you all enjoy me see me play games like this. They're very different from what's normally popular on my channel, but I definitely always like looking for them. Anyways, I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna go get me some food. If you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoyed this. Have a good night, and bye-bye.